All right, all right, all right. I got a really special one today. So, this one's inspired. I'm inspired by a creator on YouTube. So, if you don't know, if you haven't heard, there's a new kid in town. I shouldn't say that. They've been around. She's been around for years. It's new to me. All right. This creator, I forgot her name. Oh wait. Yeah. Terry makes what did it say? Club owner? Car owner. No, Terry, don't own a car. It sucks. It's just more pain. Oh, the camera. Now, I was gonna do my nails for this stream, but then I just didn't prioritize that or make any plans, so it didn't happen. Who'd have thought? This creator is fantastic. I'm not gonna play any of their content set. You watch it. You go watch. Don't watch vicariously. Go watch Cute Games Club. And their latest video is this: how to make your own how to make your own girly games. So there's a whole instructional tutorial and lots of cool stuff.
Don't have to worry about making art or anything. You can just
Don't make art.
focus.
I'm just kidding. No, that's terrible advice. This is a great channel. You should subscribe. You should watch. And I'm telling you what to do because I am your mom. But I want to make a game about painting nails. So there's a few things we gotta get down here. First things first. We gotta have nails. And I'm just gonna start with like a basic triangle. There's definitely better ways to do this, you know. Allow me. What? No, not yet. This thing explodes every time I touch it. The packaging for the crackers. Realistically speaking, like, you know, a real nail has like, oh, that's wonderful. Yeah, okay. It has curvature, right? And all right, whatever. We're gonna keep it at a triangle. And for Godot, what we need is the image. Lol, mannequin butts. We need the image. So, is this it? Yeah. I was either Raylib or Godot, and I'm like, you know, I like Raylib, but the point of doing Power Jam is to make some kind of game in 8 hours and put it up on itch. And everything I do in Raylib takes... There's more pain involved. So I'm like, I want to put this shit out there, right? Like, I don't want it to just sit in a repo forever, like a lot of stuff has in the past. Put it out there. So, this is what we want. God, it's so dry. We're gonna create an image. And we are going to use set pixel. And we're going to color these nails with this function. And the way we're going to do that is, in a big game, we'd have probably a variety of like brushes. Again, this is a small jam, so we're going to have one brush. I know. We're going to have one little brush. And of course, the end of that brush, I thought someone appeared in my window. It's just my curtains. That freaked me out. We're going to have one brush. Wow, that'd be something. And if you don't know how to show, tell you what, let's Google some images. Brushes. I'll look up spreading, and that's a dangerous word to throw out on the internet. Brushes spreading. I don't know if. How about nail brush? Because I feel like that might have a better example. Maybe not. There's different kinds. And it doesn't have to spread. I thought that would be kind of neat if it does. And if you've never used a brush at all before, like they fan out. They can fan out if you apply pressure. And I was kind of thinking that would be a neat feature to add. Oh, here. These are all safe images. It's too girly. Anyway, these are, okay, there's more brushes than I thought. Darn. But that's fine. We're, again, quick jam, one brush. So we're going to have our little brush, and I guess I'll draw it like this then. So it'll have, it's bristles. Oh, this is nice. Yep. Lovely. And, you know, what we're going to have is I'm going to give like a color picker. I talked with my friend about this, and she suggested that she had a lot of good suggestions. And one of them was like we can have like a, what is it? Like basically have a blank table to start out, and then on that table you can have things like like a box of nail, like box of colors for nail polish, right? And then you'd have maybe some like other tools somewhere else, but like the player could actually put them on the table so they could rearrange their station how they want. If you're doing like the gel, you can have like the UV lamp. You know, like a grinder if you're gonna wear the, like if you do the, what is it called, like a preset nail or whatever. All kinds of stuff. Granted, again, this is a lot of stuff, so I think for now we're just gonna have a color picker, and you'll be able to pick whatever color you want, and you're going to move the brush over the nail. Now, if you don't know, people have this thing called fingers that are also, how do I, yeah, let's redraw that nail. Whoa. Cool, yeah. So if you're painting, right, like let's say you can actually accidentally paint their finger. So we'll want one more thing we'll probably want is like, oh, maybe like a wipe or something to clean, just to make sure we're not getting nail polish on our fingers, and keep it on our nails. But I thought the brush would be neat if, like, when you apply it, why am I eating mid-sentence? When you apply the nail polish Use my chapstick as an example. And when you hold a brush, right, you're able to point it different directions. You're able to apply it in different ways, right? And I was thinking like something where a good start would just be pointed like down at the nail and do this. But obviously, like nails tend to curve. Real nails have curves, okay? And you have to kind of like follow it sometimes. So I was wondering if it's like if as you pull it, you can pull the mouse. Hey, Vivex Dev, Vivax. We're making a game about painting our nails. So if you pull it, the brush, it's kind of tricky because, you know, I feel like it might be something where like you can change the mouse as you pull it, and then the brush of course is gonna like change the angle, but like the angle should be around where the brush is applied. So the mouse is it's not gonna like, moving the mouse won't move the brush like this. Or maybe we let people like right and left click have like a difference, so like you can, I don't know, like left click to apply, and then maybe like right click to swivel, maybe. See, I don't know if that would be like a pain. Maybe that'll work out. Maybe it'll be one of those things where it's weird at first, and then people kind of get the hang of it. Because I want to give a bit of control over it. Because maybe you do want to zigzag it. Like, I think it's fine to have those options. Yeah. So yeah. Left click will like apply the brush, right? Normally you can just hold it, move it around, left click applies, and then right click we're going to be able to turn it on the head of the brush. I'm probably not going to be able to get to like shaders when it comes to like streaks, like the little kind of the brush. It's hard to describe. How would you say? Maybe this image kind of shows, you know how you can kind of see the streaks. Yeah, I mean, I don't know if we're gonna get to that. That feels, shaders is gonna take like 6,000 years and a few human sacrifices to get right. So we'll just stick with like solid color application, and like wherever the brush touches, there should be some area that's like kind of this, and everything in that area is gonna have the color applied. You have a few newborns for the sacrifice. Don't worry, they aren't mine. Oh, good. Thank goodness. Okay. Yeah. So we have, so the first thing we're gonna have to do is like, we know to apply pixel shit, we need image. But image, like, I guess we could start off with a rectangle. Realistically, nails have more shape to them. Now I'm wondering, can we create like a particular shape and then paint that? Or do we need to have just like a mask? I'm thinking about how we can shape the nails. Is the volume okay, Vivax? Custom, like, 2D shape? Yeah, there's just basic shapes. Custom drawing? There's a draw function. Lol. Oh, okay. So you can draw. Ooh, all right. We can. This is handy. We needed to know this. Yeah. Okay. This is good. Lol. You think it's fine? Okay. Oh, this is handy to know. Yikes. I wonder, do we keep it pixely or do we blend it a bit with the double A? Drawing a custom shape. Okay, so we can do that. See, this gets into shaping nails, and I feel like that's going to take quite a bit of effort. I think we should just start out with, like, a shape that is sufficient, and we can go from there. And the first shape we should go for is the shape of the fingernail, which is like... Like, realistically, if we're just gonna do just nails, okay, then why am I drawing it over here? You go here. If it's just a nail, it's got, you know, this thing going on, and I'd say it's pretty straight. But then I need to clip mine. Look at my nails. Alright, this is facing the wrong direction. No wonder it looks so weird. Watch. The power is mine, Superman. Alright, we're gonna try that again. Pastiest skin tone we can find. We'll do that, and let's draw the actually, you know, this is too pointy. It's too pointy for a nail. Real nails have curves. Real fingers have nails, and real nails have curves. Ergo, real curves have fingers, and curves that are fingers are real. Okay, that's my finger. Here we go. That is terrible contrast. We're gonna color it this way. All right, so we're gonna get kind of that inward shape of the nail, and that it is what it is. So there it is, and now we'll do that bottom arch. Yeah, cool. And we'll do this. Cool. That'll be our nail, right? And all we have to do is just color in between the lines. So that's it. The lines are no problem. It's these curved portions that worry me. I wonder. Draw a circle. I wonder, can I do like arc? That's what we need. 2 arcs. We'll have to draw an arc. An arch. Why did I scroll away from it? So within our draw function, and okay, any node 2D. Okay, well, so within our draw function, we need to draw 2 arches and 2 lines. That'll make it a lot simpler. Where's that arch tool? Oh. This may be an old version of documentation. I hope not. It says 4.4. God damn it. Godot distracted me. I keep scrolling away and it's hard to find it. Vector, stop that. Center, radius, start angle, end angle. Okay. So this start angle and end angle. Wait a minute. At the wait. Arc is drawn from the start towards the end. In a clockwise direction, if start is less than end count. Okay. You can't just have the actual canvas be a simple square and have the finger be layered on top of the layer. Just hide parts of the canvas. I'd rather draw it. Because I feel like it would help if you know, let's say we had a real artiste draw some fingers for the game. That would be neato. But like, I don't know. We still need something to basically check whether or not we're within bounds, and we need a shape that we're gonna draw on. Actually, that's the other tricky thing, is that like we can draw this shape, but I wonder, can we combine a series of like shapes into one image? Is the important part. With this negative start angle towards the start angle. It's drawn from the start angle towards the end. Blah, 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 blah. Reverse order produces the same arc. The absolute difference. Okay. I don't know where start and end are from, but I'm guessing it's from like the 0 parameter. Anyway, point count, color, width. That's the width of the line. It's not as important, I think. Anti-aliased. See, that's kind of the funny thing, is it's like we can do a polygon to draw and then pass in a texture. And I'm like, I want to... It's almost like I want to be able to draw a curve, but then get back the coordinates of that curve, you know? Like I want, because of course, like I want a texture so I can pass that into an image function. Yeah, polygon, head, and then there's mouth and white. Wait, what? Huh. Float array to vector to array. Coordinates head and coordinates mouth. Yeah, this is already just do whatever. Ugh. Huh. Oh, I see. These are all lines. Oh. See, this will draw an arc. I'm like, that's nice, but again, I'm like, I want the whole thing. Whoa, look at that. That's cool. There is a different function that has, I think, more of what we're looking for, though. Is it this one? Yeah. Draw polygon. Damn and blast. All right. Let's start out with a simple scene here. We'll just create a nail. We're not even gonna have a finger. Just the nail. Cool, yeah, let's create a folder called body parts. I'm kidding. Parts? Body. Yes. Okay, so, within this, we have our nail. Huh. I've never used draw before. This will be fun. Draw polygon. Oh, why do we have UVs? Solid polygon, number of points covering. Point color can be changed individually. Those are the UVs. Okay. Now, let's see here. This is how we I'm pretty sure we pass in a texture and we keep using that texture, is what I would assume. I don't know. Huh. All right. Damn. I don't know if this will do it. So we can create a new image. And images are ones we can actually set the pixels on. I don't know. Maybe we are just going to do a rectangle to start, which sucks. Hack the byte array? Okay. Let's start simple. We're going to do set pixel V, which is something you do with an image. Yeah, let's just grab this chunk of code here. Not yet, friend. Nail. Nail should be a type. Should it? No, it should. Yeah. Cool. Actually, we can add a nail. We can add a sprite to this. Neato. Cool. Texture? Can I set it equal to image? Deprecated. Use create empty. Oh ho! Okay. No. That's what I feared. All right. Well, how do I convert one to the other? There must be a way. Image. Okay. This is why I want to do Raylib. You have much. They're just like, here's some shit. Figure it out. And I'm like, okay. Image texture, create from image. Okay. So they say, right? So create from image. Wow. Excellent. That's cool. Sick. Game time. Well, let's see how this goes, and I want to do this with let's see. Let's do the whole height. Neato. Good. Good. Isn't there a way to blend images? Blend textures. Might have to modify it as an image. You should be able to do shaders. Yes, I know, but I don't want to. Get it. We get ads suck. Yes. Okay. Blend rect? Maybe, but there's probably like a blend function. Draw. Okay, blend rect, blend rect, blend rect. Do you have a blend rect mask? Alpha channels open source of mask. Man, I'm like losing focus. What's up with this music? I need more. Yes. Yes. This is good. Okay, let's think here. Almost lost me there, man. Fucking. I need a more stable setup with the camera. Okay. Draw texture rect. Yes, let's draw that rectangle. So. What the hell? That's not how you copy and paste. Okay. I don't know. It's asking for a texture, though. And I'm like... This one? Position 0. Color this to it? No, something. What is it? Okay. Guess who's gonna need a test? Test nail. Camera. Okay, so if we run this, right, we're in the center. But I'm still having an issue of drawing shit. Dude, like, what does this function do? Called when canvas item has been requested to redraw after a queue withdraw is called. This doesn't do anything. We don't have a canvas item, we have a node. What? Okay. I'm ready now. I can do this. The Joker won't be able to stop me. See that little dot? You see that tiny dot? This is good. Okay. Bigger. And, width. Let's draw a full-on rectangle. Voila. We're drawing now. This is good. This is a very promising beginning. I'm like staring at my nails like, what size are these? Kind of varies, you know. Height 90 technically, and not red. Red is too bold. Web gray. What's a nail color? Light steel blue, maybe. I'm like colorblind, I can't tell. Maybe this? No, that's light blue. Yeah. All right, good. We've got our thing. I forgot to set the timer for the damn power jam. Oops. I'll just say 40 minutes. You have 7 hours and 15 minutes left. There's a video for this. Does it like go off at the end? Do we hear anything? Okay. It's got the worst alarm of all time. There we go. We, a little late to the game. That's fine. Okay. So we've got drawing together, and I don't think we're not going to be able to do these draw functions because those are canvas functions. I want to work on the node 2D space, frankly. So let's get that going. We are on the precipice of greatness. But shape of the nail. So we gotta have a README folder. Our file. We gotta have a README file. We gotta keep track of our notes. Okay, so this game is called Colored Claws. Because I thought that sounded, Colored Claws notes. Okay, so draw a nail. Basic shape. I'll say realistic. I can't name it claws and not have fantasy fingers. Who said we wouldn't? Of course we're gonna have fantasy fingers. God. Get me photos of Spider-Man. And I wanted him to have nails. Of course we're gonna have fantasy fingers. Now that I think about it, of course we have to. I'm not an artist though, so I can't promise anything. But like, we're gonna do something. So draw a nail, and then we need the brush movement. Left hold to activate, it's active when we're left clicking, and then right hold to swivel. I can't see the fucking tab because there's fucking lights in the way. Why did I flick that? That hurt my nails. Okay, that's better. Swivel. Thank you. 1V. Why do I doubt myself in these moments? Brush movement. We also have to have, we gotta have a brush, actually, here. So, the brush will have movement, and we gotta have, the art for the brush. I don't know if we're gonna do fanning. That seems like it would be complicated. If we did fanning, it'd be tricky because we could do that with what's this thing called? The scroll wheel. The scroll wheel. We could do that with the scroll wheel. But then you'd have 3 fingers on the mouse. I bet you could probably do it. It'd be a little weird, but maybe. We'll just say fanning. We have time. Scroll wheel. Okay, so we need the brush, and then of course when we brush, we're just going to draw shit onto the nail live. Color picking. Yes. Ooh. Undo, redo, which means we need to use the command pattern. And that one what we're gonna do is probably have the shape of the brush. We need to keep track of a color. What are we keeping track of? Color, like brush shape. This is specifically the shape that's being applied. Yep. So we have that, and we're gonna have why are you different than the others? How dare you? Color, brush shape. Position and angle. What is this? It's my brain trying to help itself out is what that is. It's literally just like I'm like the thing and the angles. It's an angle. That's like anytime I'm trying to describe a film or TV show, I have like visual audio shit in my brain. And then I have like details and what I call the SQL database part of the brain. And these parts of the brain do not always connect. And it's so deeply frustrating when you're like, what's that show with and people are like, what the fuck are you doing? And I'm like, I'm trying to describe Mr. Bean. I can't fucking remember what it's called. What's my best Rowan Atkinson? Come on. Yeah, so we need to do a command pattern because, like, I know in real life people make mistakes. But, like, it's a game. Let people just completely undo if they want to. And then cleaning, like, pad, just something to scrub clean. Fingers. Yeah, fingers. And then we have like a table. We'll say this is one is like a color box that has options, and then like brushes, pads. We need to talk about the stages. I don't know. I'm gonna call these prep tools. So if you don't know, there's something in the nail business. Cuticle tools. Yeah. All right. So whenever you get your nails done, there's it's hard to find. I don't know if I could show it to you, but like basically there's a tool that like kind of scrapes and pushes some of the skin to the back of your nail bed. There's these little clippers which just like clips away at some skin. There's a little bit of prep work you do. You know, if you have nails, right, like you remove them, or maybe you've got some like bits of glue or stuff on it, and it's like, all right, they got to clean it off. So like there's some prep work to be done. So we'll make notes here. So stages. Stage 1 is just prep. That's it. Stage 2 is would technically be like shaping. If you have like a if you're gonna pick a nail where like oh, what are they called, like pre-shaped nails, like nail tips. It's just like you yeah they're just little plasticky things. And so, yeah, then it's like, all right, you glue that on, right? And then you shape it if you want a little bit. But, yeah, so it's like, okay, realistically, we'd be able to shape the nail with like a grinder and other tools and stuff. Then I guess shaping, you'd have probably a little bit of cleaning, but you know. So prep work, shape, we'll say clean, and then technically I think you kind of clean beforehand. There's lots of wiping down. In fact, we'll just leave that out. Shaping, and then we'll have what else comes? What comes next? Coloring. Fuck. Then you want if you want like the gel, so like UV lamp, Lambor. And then you want stickers. That's always fun. And the cool thing is that like we'd really probably have a loop right here where like I'll just say apply. So whether that's actual nail polish, stickers, like literally whatever you want to do. And then you gotta let it set for a bit, but then you do like a gel layer, and then you let that set. Yeah. I wonder if you have to. All right, whatever. Gel is supposed to be like a clear layer, though. Usually, it's like the top coat they put on at the end because. I don't know. It's like having a screen on your phone or anything else, right? Like it's kind of that protective layer. So yeah, and then just a bonus section. Massage. Is that message? Massage. I don't know how to spell a damn thing. Massage tools and equipment. All right, and we'll stop right there. We don't want to Google anything further. Massage. God. Listen. You don't ever have to do your nails. You don't have to do anything at all. But like, holy moly, a lot of places they will like massage your forearms and your hands. If you've never gotten a massage for your hands and forearm, it's insane. Like, I don't know what to tell you. It's just like that thing where you're like, oh, I'm fine. I don't need it. No. But like, it feels great, you know? Like, you don't need to eat ice cream, but like, it's delicious. So like, in the same way, like, oh my God. Massage is an important part. Like hot wax or whatever. Okay. God, I need to get better at this whole sleep thing. I'm sitting here yawning thinking I don't want to do more work. And I'm like, oh, right, it's 3 a.m. That's normal. In other words, bye. Goodness gracious. Get out of here. Get out of here. Get some sleep, Vivax. You know, I sometimes do. I literally will get a book, just start reading it. I mean, literally, like... Yeah. Let's just start reading about putting a database in PHP, right? Like, do I need to know this? No. Is it going to put me to sleep in like T-minus 15 seconds? You fucking better believe it will. Get just a textbook and just like let your brain like... It works on me. I don't know if it'll work for you, but like if not, if you have like a TV or something, put on Ancient Aliens. Ancient Aliens is peak television. I will show you. I don't know if you're still here, but like I'll just show you Ancient Aliens. intro because it's beautiful and people need to watch this television show. This doesn't fully capture the magnificence of Ancient Aliens, but like, I don't know how to describe it. The show feels like a meme or a shitpost at times. The editing of it is just golden, but it's like fucking serious and sometimes honestly really wholesome. So anyway, history. You know what? Who cares? History or not, just watch Ancient Aliens, man. Watch it. It's golden. I'm telling you, it's like we peaked. Ancient Aliens is peak television. Game of Thrones? No, fuck off. Ancient Aliens is peak television. That's my real hot take on it, okay? And anyway, you go get some sleep. I'm actually gonna get some food, and yeah, and we'll just crack in. So, see you later, Vibex. All right. What do we got on our timer? All right. We got less than 7 hours. Now, for coloring the nail, for shaping the nail, for the more realistic shape, we got to break up these this nail into parts. Yeah? So right now, that won't help us. Right now we're shaping the nail with just a square, right? But, as everyone knows, a nail has different, like, real nails have curves. And what we're really going to do is take this shape and dissect it into, like, you know, we're going to do a square, and we're going to have a triangle. Hey, that's the name of the channel. Yeah, so we got one of these. Lala. There we go. So yeah, we're gonna do a few triangles, and then I don't know. We're gonna do the arch. Because we're coloring it by filling it in. Which we only want to do once. We're doing like every frame right now. But we should only really do once. In fact, let's fix that right now. Okay. There we go. So, yeah, we'll want to draw some triangles. Incrementally shaping like a curve or drawing an arc feels like a real weird thing to try. But we're going to try. We've got to, damn it. And when we're done with that, we'll at least have something that is realistically nail shaped. I've got fajitas here. Yeah, some fajitas, y'all. Let's think about this. So I want to extract this nail stuff into I'm gonna call it nail shapes. It's just a completely different script, and what this shall be is coloring Can I color transparent? Okay. Also, I feel like the nail color should be a little different. Yeah. All right, so what we can probably do is just have some rectangles. We'll loop through each of them. And then we'll just say if you're like in the arc or not of a shape. We'll need some math. I'm pretty sure I have the triangle functions. Oh, No, I don't remember those at all. God, like this advanced shit. Like I want a basic equation. Like I don't want to know the theory. I'm not going for a PhD here. I just want arc length. Let me think. Arc area, I think, is actually what I want. Yeah. Ooh, actually, no, what I could do is there's a much simpler way of doing this. So what? Let's think about this as another rectangle, yeah? We can go through, and for every pixel we do a check. We say, hey, are you within the radius of some point, right? Because we have an arch. And we just say, if this point, if the distance here is within this radius, color it. If not, then translucent. Same for this bottom one. It almost looks like a perfect circle. It's not. No, that's definitely not it. But I think for the game, we can probably make it like use the same point for each one. We don't have to. But by just adjusting this point and doing a simple distance check for each pixel, we can know whether or not it's within the arch. So we don't have to really do a lot of complicated math. Okay. I'm wondering how to do the triangle. We're gonna have some ratio. This triangle will have some width and some height about it, yeah? And so height over width is going to be some kind of ratio that we apply whenever we loop. And we're just going to say, listen, buckaroo. Every time we're going to ratio, we're going to have a like a we're gonna call it the shift counter or something, maybe. And this counter will be incremented. If Or write it the other way. If the counter modulus this ratio is 0. Yeah. So no, I'm sorry. The counter is always being incremented. What we want here, I don't know what that was. No one has proof. It's gone forever now. We'll have like a draw width, basically, of like how far out, like how many pixels do we draw until we cut off the draw call. So if we're building the triangle upwards, you know, then it's like we're doing it like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, you know, it goes the whole row. Blah, 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 right? And then here you're like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, that's the draw width, and everything after that is translucent. In fact, if we exceed it, we can just skip to the next loop and not have to do translucent at all. And we keep doing that until we get to the top, right? And it's like we're just drawing 1 pixel at a time. And that way, because we have that ratio that we're keeping track of, it's like the width is this many times the height. So you need to have this many, you know, rows until you make it a little smaller. And this many, you make it a little smaller. And you do that the whole length of it. And we should have, you know, pixel by pixel, like obviously it's like a staggered line, but like the effect should have that, you know, diagonal effect, is what I'm hoping. So that's how we're going to do the triangles. Okay. Oh, nuts. Let's see. Draw base. We'll have the image, have a width, and a height. And a color. Okay, so I don't want to clutter this junk up. So we're gonna have our image, and we're gonna say nail shapes, draw base, image, width, image height, color. What is that one called? Misty Rose? Is that? Yeah, I don't know. I'm kind of colorblind. It's hard for me to know what nail color looks like. Lol. Anyway, let's just do a little chit chat, okay? I'm gotta eat food. I've got to eat. I think a larger scale game, I thought about this and I thought, wouldn't it be neato if like you can paint one nail and then just kind of fast forward through all of them? And then I was like, what kind of creature could do that? Probably some kind of like, I don't know, shadow spirit thing with like tendrils. And everyone's always afraid of tendrils. But then it's also kind of that thing of like, oh, this thing is evil. And then I thought about like how like there's prejudice. Because from what I've seen and what I've heard, like there's just like so much. Like granted, I've worked in customer service, so I've gotten to know a lot of customers over the years. And holy moly, you know, there's some real shitty people who think they're right, and because of that, they'll just tell you what they think, and you're like, wow, you're a bastard. But you know, I'm not allowed to. Corporate policy. But there are times when people are like, yeah, they're just like, oh, this person, I just want you to know they have like blue hair. And it's like, yeah, I know. Like I work with them every fucking day. I know that. Everyone here knows that. You think most people would be like, if it was an issue, it would have been an issue. But like, some people are just like, I don't know. I guess life isn't horrible enough for you, so you just got to make somebody else's life awful for no fucking reason. And yeah, and I was like, let's say you, the main character, is some kind of just kind of shadow creature. And like, yeah, everyone thinks you're creepy and weird, but like really, you haven't done anything harmful to anybody. You're different. And you may be scary to their perception of what normal is. You're outside of that perception, but like they get to know you, then they realize that you're a person, right? And that being different isn't a bad thing. It's just being different. But like there's always going to be people who are going to treat you like shit, especially customers. And there's going to be like people who are like rude. There's going to be people who are fake and nice to your face, and they're going to like try to get you fired behind your back. There's all kinds of shit like that. I thought a fuller game would have more of a narrative like that. For this though, like at the 8-hour power jam, I'm like, that's not going to fit. That's like a lot. That's way too much content. But again, it's that thing of like, okay, well, we can make like a little nail game. It doesn't have to carry with it this big narrative. It can just be kind of a fun little game. And the cool thing about it is that if we wanted to later, now we have like that, you know, we kind of have the base game, and you can add on that other layer of like, okay, now there's like a story added onto this, right? But I think just keeping the game, getting these basic parts of it down are most important, because this is what a player would be doing most of the time. Okay. Image. We need our base width, and we would need a height as well, and a color. I'm also wondering, like, we need to have like an orientation. 'Cause that's important. I think the orientation will be like The orientation of the triangle will be the direction of the hypotenuse. Well, the direction of the normal of the hypotenuse. Hang on. This line right here is the hypotenuse. Yeah? You have the base, you have the height. The hypotenuse is the diagonal part. And what we're going to do, a normal is just something that is perpendicular, or if you want to be fancy, orthogonal. It is the orthogonal, so it's right, it's a 90-degree angle. Just how this triangle also has, right, like a 90-degree angle here at the base. That's nice. That's literally a diagonal line. What shame I have brought. I gotta go burn my degree. Clearly I don't deserve it. Hey, maybe if I burn it, I won't have any more debt. So the normal is perpendicular to, well, to whatever you want it to be. But in this case, if it's the hypotenuse, right? So if we get a bunch of these triangles, let's squash a bunch of them together. So here's this one. We'll get a different one. We'll flip it this way, right? And I'm drawing these with the mindset in the mind that you know, like they're going to be kind of anything as long as that hypotenuse is pointed in like one of the 4 cardinal directions. Then like this, right? And realistically, right, the shape of the triangle will have the slant. It'll control the slant of the hypotenuse, which will control the angle of the normal. Sorry. I'm sorry, sweetheart. But realistically, it's just sort of like, look, anything from here to here is going to be in this direction, right? And then anything from here to here will be this direction. Oops, no. Anything from here to here will be this direction. And anything from here to here is this direction. So it's kind of like how it's like, all right, we've got, you know, northwest, northeast, southeast, southwest, right? And it's kind of vague because it's like, all right, well, it's, you know, this is all of this is southwest-ish by some degree. Sometimes more south, sometimes more west, but like collectively. And we're going to pass that into the function so that we know, because we know how to draw a triangle. We need to make sure we get like the orientation of it correctly though. So let's have this enum. Let's see, triangle. Wow, triangle orientation. And yeah, northwest, northeast, southwest, southeast, southwest. That'll be it. That's it. That's all we want. And we're going to pass that into here as well. Wow. Oops. Almost flipped everything over. Orientation. Okay. I got to... What do you want? Not all cold pass. Return a value. Homie. Okay. There you go. Happy? You're bringing out the Marge. Well, draw a triangle and then draw arc. And that will be... It won't have a height. Will it? Should it? Sure. Yeah, we'll have a width and we'll have a height. And this one won't have an orientation. But it will have a... center point. Origin. Cool. Yeah. Oh, and a radius. Neato. Yes. Okay. Those are our draw functions. Our draw calls. I'm very excited about this. Yeah. All right. Shift counter. Ratio. Oh God, yeah, no, I'm sorry. Yeah, this one has to be a whole number. All right, so we got our shift counter, our ratio. What else for the triangle? Counter ratio. Draw width, yes. So say width limit. And it'll start out equal to the width. So we'll go from the base, and then it'll narrow as it gets to the top. So for I in height, and we gotta do this before, yeah. Shift counter plus equals 1. And we're gonna say if the shift counter modulus the ratio is equal to 0, then the width limit, it's a little loud, is -1. So let's see here. Set the width per the height of the triangle, per the current draw height. Yeah. For J in width, we'll say, oh, actually, if J is greater than width limit, then, let me think here, break. I'm gonna break this for loop. I think it should break this one. Yeah. We don't want to break both of them. We just want to skip to the next line. And if we hit continue, we'll just, you know. Else. Image. Set pixel. We don't need pixel B for this. This is absurd. Yeah. Back here. Let's there. Okay. So yeah, we go through each level. And then we'll say draw until draw. This is kind of a funny one because it's like past the limit. I don't know. I don't know what it should be. Where that limit lies and where we stop drawing will determine an aspect of its shape. I don't really know how to describe that aspect because I don't know what the word is for it, but like it has something to do with like I guess we round. So we'll make sure we do that. Yeah, I think round is probably fine. Kind of split it evenly. Because this number is not actually going to be an integer. It'll be a float of some kind. And it is that thing of I'm like, do we include the limit? I think that would be wisest. Let's just see how it pans out. It's one of those things where it's like, we might not have a perfect triangle, but if it's adequate, all we have to do is line it up. All we have to do is make sure what we have drawn just fits, so there's not like a weird gap or anything that's noticeable to the player. Orientation. We can set that at the very beginning. Set draw directions based on orientation. So, oh, right. Northwest. Northeast. Southeast. Southwest. Northwest means negative X. So we'll say direction X, direction Y. We're not allowed to do that here. Whoops. Northwest would mean direction X equals -1, and direction Y equals +1. Northeast. I don't like the order of this. I'll explain why in a moment. I want it to go clockwise. That's the explanation. So like northeast would be 1, and 1. We'll start these off at 0 so we know where that's fucked. So, direction Y for southeast is -1 because it's in the south. But for east, it's positive X. And for the west, it's negative X. There we go. Okay, yep. East, it's positive X. Cool. That should do it. And then we get to here, because we're not going to recalculate the direction every time. That's foolish. Orientation should be set once. So we're just going to multiply it by that direction. And that's the Y, yes. I forgot where I was at all times. Let's make sure these are integers. Anyway, now, whenever it's drawing, it will consistently go to the negative or positive for each one. And the height and width is like more of the abstraction of drawing a triangle. All these other values, we don't have to flip. We only need to concern the orientation when it comes to actually drawing the pixels in their coordinates. All this stuff is just kind of like, when do we draw and when do we cut off and when... You know, this is all just can stay in sort of an absolute abstract space. I'm taking a big assumption here. I have no fucking clue. Everything could blow up the moment we run it. And then an Arch. Linux. Okay, this one will likewise have these two clowns. These two fools. And we're going to do a distance check of, so we say it's our current coordinate. Distance, and that's direction. Distance to the origin, and say if that distance is less than the radius, then draw. We gotta be careful here, because we have an arch that goes up like this, whose origin point is down beneath it. The origin here is going to be based off of like this corner, right? Width and height. So we have to keep track of, mindful that the origin is based on this corner. And so it'll be like in the negative Y. This one though is in the positive Y direction. I wonder if we should just have a height. Like, just call it focal height. Because if it's an arch... Well, we could make the nail curve a little bit. Because this assumes a consistent nail. Which is good. But... if the origin is like over here, then technically the arch... I love how I'm like using hands and the screen. If the origin, let's just say is... Oh my god, that's horrible. Horrible what's happening. Let's say the origin's here instead. Okay, well then the new arch is actually going to look like... That is not the shape that I'm looking for. The new arch is going to look like this, you know? That's kind of bad, but you know what I'm saying? Like, It'll be off. If anything, that might kind of help. Little fluctuations might help. Because the truth is, nails they're not symmetrical, right? Like, you want them to be, but like, they're not. They're all kind of weird and lopsided, and so it's like little inconsistencies. If you're talking about trimming a nail and stuff, and it's like, that might be kind of good. For now, though, I think probably just keeping it symmetrical. It's one of those things where it's like, you do it correctly and it looks weird, so then you have to induce imperfections for it to look more realistic. Okay. Let's just get this damn function out of the way. No, actually, that's it, isn't it? Yeah, you have a width, you have a height, and it assumes an origin point, you know, like 0, 0. This is a good question.
Because, yeah.
If we draw like this, negative y is upward. So like when this draws, it's technically drawing this way. Shit, so our orientation is going to be a little weird. Actually, this will be okay. We just need to flip the y direction for each of these. Yeah. And then this one, yeah, I don't know. It's more keep a mental note, which is not a great practice, frankly. I thought you can like make comments in Godot. Can you not? How do you do like the whole function comments? Okay. What would you call this? Like bits of a circle. There's a term for this when it's like clipped off. A bit of a clip. A segment. Yeah, okay. Fills a circular segment. What else? The origin is based note shape is drawn from the top left, so base the origin accordingly. I don't know. Yeah, cool. There it is. All right. Neato, we've got our little nail functions, so we need 2 triangles and 2 arches. Nail shapes, draw a triangle. I don't know. What dimensions do we give this thing? $20. Same height. Every rose has its thorn. Neato. Ah. The orientation, yes. Oh, hello. Southeast and southwest. Why did I make the other orientations? Fuck you. I wanted to, right? It felt complete to make the thing whole. And who knows? Maybe it's like you want to do nails like this or like this. Yeah. So let's see here. You don't have an orientation for this. Whoa, buddy boy. Ooh. Origin and radius. You know, the radius it'll be the origin, like height, plus the shape height for this instance. origin. You hear that stinky fart? Okay. Both of these are going to have the same radius, but they're going to have different origins. The width will be the same. Image width, half. And the height will be 50. It'll be image height half in this instance. But one important thing to note. Actually, no. The top one will be a little bit bigger. Yeah. So what is that? Tribase. So it'll be this times 2 times Tribase. We'll keep the height the same. And it's positive, and this one means this one's going to have to be negative because it's in the bottom, so it's in the Y direction. The origin is up, which is negative Y. Making a lot of assumptions here. Let's test. That looks like terrible. Oh. Really? Oh. Fuck. Well, shit. Can I at least get this one? No, that's not drawing the arches. Why? Oh. Yeah. We forgot something important. All these shapes are being drawn upon the same they're being drawn from the same origin point. But we're not drawing like we're drawing a bunch of little shapes to combine into one big shape, but like every little thing that we're drawing, we have to offset it from the origin of the entire image itself. And that's what I forgot. So I just want to eat, okay? This stream is just me eating right now. This isn't fun. It is for me. Actually, it's not. It's just kind of boring. Okay. I got a few things to say. First of all, we don't need an enum for this. I know, we did all the hard work. It's fine. Left and right, only directions. The triangles are always going to be pointed down, and it's kind of a waste to have this huge enum here. So we got one on the left and one on the right. And this isn't going to fly. We'll figure out what to do about that in a moment. Right now, though, we got 3 functions. So each of these needs an offset of something. Yeah. And now that I'm looking at it, I'm like, man, whoa. They all have width. They all got height. Maybe they should just be a size. Yippee. Oh. Not happy about it, huh? Okay, well. I don't blame you. What? Height, not in the current scope. Size, sorry. Whoops, lol. Width. There we go. All right, so yeah, for this triangle here, So we're not going to have directions. We don't need directions, okay? We, let's see. All of these set pixel functions are going to be utilizing this offset, wherever that is. Okay. Neato. Okay. If it's leftward, ba, 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 ba. No, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, y'all. Whoops, wrong function. Yeah, so if it's leftward, it's pointed, well, my left, your left. That means we're drawing from the bottom or going up. So anything... There's like a lot of calls wasted. Oh... Couldn't we go into the negative? We could if the offset was there. How about for width? We don't check for it, we set it. We start at the width limit. I'm sorry. For J equals width limit? How do you... Does that want to... I needed to karate chop my bottle really badly. Hence the noise. Where's the damn for loop? Where are you? Lol. 4. Don't be a bastard. Oh, for fuck's sake. Get me to the damn for loop already. Oh my god. Alright. That. Brackets. That's all I fucking wanted. Range. God, I use so many different languages. I can't remember what anything is or keep track of any of it. So range from the width limit. Thanks for erasing that word. I didn't ask you to do or ever want that to happen. From the width limit to the size, yeah? In fact, we can do is just say start equals 0. No, I'm sorry. Width limit if leftward, else it's 0. And end will be the width if leftward, else it's the width limit. And here we just say whatever start and end are. So now we've already accounted for everything. We've even accounted for the fact that what do you want? What do you fucking want? Sorry. Size X. Yeah. Because if we're rightward, we start at 0 and we draw all the way to our limit. If we are leftward, we start at our limit and we only draw to the end. Okay. Neat. Yeah, width and height. Yikes. Yeah. This is also wrong. Yeah, all their offsets. Upper origin. This whole thing. This here thing. It's upper origin. Origin of species. And vector 2 for the lower origin 2. Whoops. Okay. It'll be an offset of 1 tri-base and 1 arc height. So it'll be, and then we'll start drawing. Now for the first triangle, the leftward one will be all the way to the left. So it'll be, you can't do image width and image height anymore. Instead, we're going to be doing square width and a square height. Yes. Leftward triangles, yeah, all the way to the left. So 1 tri-base plus 1 square width. And the height will also be an arc height down. No. It starts at the bottom. Well, it'll be arc height. Does it? It doesn't. Sorry, I gotta make sure like my math is right on all this stuff. Starts at the top. But the width limit keeps increasing. If leftward, the width limit is the size. Sorry. That's not how you write this. Size X is leftward. Else. No, it's size both ways. Right? Yeah? It's just that it reduces. I already had this. And when we get to the bottom, our width limit will be almost 0. Oh, but we don't want this to be 0. If it's leftward, it'll be size X minus the width limit, because the width limit will always be at least 0 or less than. So as it goes to the bottom of the triangle for leftward triangles, for leftward triangles, as it gets to the bottom, that width limit increases. It starts out, and then it shrinks as it gets to the bottom. If it's rightward, it's just the start is always 0. If it's leftward, the start should be width limit. Oh, yeah, because it'll, as the width limit goes down to 0, then what we're left with at the bottom is the raw size. If we're leftward and we think about the end is always the size X if leftward. If not, if it's rightward facing, then our end will be width limit, because it shrinks. Yeah. Okay. I think that's right. Only one way to know. Try base and then the rightward facing triangle. This is the rightward facing triangle. Leftward facing is just a try base and an arc height. Everything's the top left corner, whatever. So, and this is, the upper one is going to use upper origin. It's just 0. 0 and an arc height down. And this will be tri-base. And then arc height plus square height. Yeah. Usurper. Upper offset. Really getting into the groove now. Cool. Neighbors' dogs are barking at me. I want to bark back at them. Show them who's boss. We're making some kind of progress here. How much time do we have? It's a power game. Oh, the debugger says you're wrong. You're wrong about everything, oh boy. The distance is wrong. This is our true distance. I don't know if this will fix anything. Hopefully, better. Still a little fucky though, isn't it? Let's go debug every little shape. Yeah. So let's check this one. Actually, well. Okay, that's good. What I'm gonna do is let's get some triangles in here. A purple. Blurple and a purple and a plum. Cool. Now let's do the triangles. That's good. All right. What is it? What is it with all of them? Yikes! Thanks, Buckaroo. It's gonna be like I can't do it. Okay. Ah. Why is the left one so fucked? Oh. Ah, okay. Got that done. These next ones are going to get really weird, I think, because something is way off. Color, I don't know, red. Yeah, fire brick. Nice. And an orange red. Sure. What? Huh? This size is wrong. Yeah. No. Tri-base. No. What is this? The upper one? Yeah, upper. So upper decker is going to be the square width plus 2 times the tri-base. And it should have the arc height. And the lower one should also, it should just be the square width. And also an arc height. It's close. It's better. I wonder if I draw all of them, will I be able to clearly distinguish? We're learning stuff. Yeah, no, this looks like shit. Oh, God, the radius. Maybe I'm just making up a number. Maybe that's the problem. Wait. No. It's supposed to be half the square height? Which I don't think is 75. Okay, the bottom one looks better. Definitely not entirely a nail. You see how there's like this weird... It's so hard to see. Let's enhance. Quick, bring it into the enhancement software. You see that? That little gap right there is evil, and I hate it. That's fine, though. We can afford a little gap. This top one is way off. Yeah, what the hell? Okay, first of all, the offset is off. No, I'm sorry. We're looking at the upper one, aren't we? Upper offset. So it's square width, half. No. Zero. Literally zero. And also zero? Oh, wait, I'm sorry. That's the origin. Okay. Better. What? Wait. The origin should be half the width. Yeah. Plus 1 tri-base. Square height. plus. Archite. Though that's still off. I think it's too low. But I don't think it'll be this, would it? No. That's it's like the curvature is off. Of course, it's using the same radius, so it's ultimately drawing like the same circle. So rather than have a radius like this, you gotta have a radius that's like basically you know what? Actually, I wonder if what do we make this hang with me. Ooh, gross. Yikes. Ouch. Owie. Yeah, so the radius here, we have to have 2 radii. The lower radius is fine. We need an upper radius. And that's going to be like, oh gee, oh golly, I don't know. Gorsh. Oh man, it's like some diagonal number. Diagonally. The radius could be... No, it couldn't. I thought I had a really good idea. I was going to say the origin, but I don't want it to touch the origin. It's got to be like a slight distance from there. Let me think here. It touches the edge of the triangles, so it would need to be the hypotenuse of a triangle. That's the square height half. Jeez. It's about to get a little weird. So square height half times 2. Is there just a square? SQRD. The square root. Whatever. There's a power function. So we'll square that. It's gonna be weird. Ooh, no. We can use some vectors. So it's actually gonna be vector 2. The distance from half of our square height. Where did the damn music go? 5 hours left. Okay. And add? No. Okay, half the height. Yes. That's height. Half the width plus an arc length, I think. Let's see here. Square width half plus 1 tri-base. And we just need... What is it? The length? Length. And this is going to be some value. I don't know what it will be. Oh, I didn't plug it in. Thank goodness. I thought my math was wrong. It's not wrong. It still looks bad, though. The origin needs to be lower because the circle is larger. Scheisse. So then what should the origin be if the radius is... Oh, this is 0. Well, then we can say the upper radius, technically the height, and what is your freaking problem? You don't know what that value is? Well, you're a fool. Okay, so upper radius, and I think that's still good for the origin. We're in the same boat, bitch. Oh, what? What? What the fuck? What? $83? Yeah. Well, what do you want, man? Like, what? Upper radius. Square height, half. No. It's not square height, though, is it? Because we're talking about the origin. Yikes. All right. This is going to be a little weird. But, like, for this, the height... We're just gonna start guessing. That's good. That's decent. Let's go over it. See if we can go overboard and get a... Oh, actually, that is really good. 90? Stop doing that. Oh, that might be like almost perfect. Oh my God. Huh. bastard. Origin. Lower origin is lower offset. Is this plus a tri-base? Yeah. And that's kind of it. Cool. Wow. All right. That sucked. Oops. Lol. All right. Let's give them all the same color. That's so close. Tell you what I'm gonna do. Just gonna have a bit of just a bit of a tweak. Upper red tweak. 90 var. Lower red tweak. I mean, we're close. Yikes, that's way too much. That is way too much. That tweak should be like 1. 2. Okay, that's close. How about 1.6? That's like perfect. Okay. We are done with this. We're done with the nail part. Keep editing it. Yeah. That's a nail. That radius is honestly too much for a nail, frankly. I'm disappointed in it. The radius needs to be high. The origin needs to be higher as well. I don't care. We've spent way too much time drawing a fucking nail. So, there it is. That's our nail. That's a cuticle. We've done a cuticle. We are 3 hours in, and we've drawn a cuticle. So, congratulations. We got a more realistic cuticle, kind of, not really. Yes. Once again, we'll have a node as an origin, and the sprite will be the offset, because we're going to pivot around that origin. Remember that, okay, y'all? Here's our assets. This looks like a little Jesus figure with its arms spread out, ready to be crucified. Well, body, tests, assets. I'm going to put this in tools. That's what it is. It's a tool. So are you. Oh, shit. Is that good? And are we going to keep it like that? Yes, we are, because I said so. Yeah. And this way we only have to keep track of the origin of the brush, as opposed to, like, the origin being the middle of the sprite and then having some offset, which is half the sprite height. And it's like, what? No. We're going to be doing a lot of things around that origin, so should pivot. Movement. This is a click and drag kind of thing? No, it can't be, because we have to left click to apply the brush. So we can use a scroll wheel to go through. I hope you didn't hear that because I farted. We can't use a scroll wheel because we thought about doing the brush fanning with the scroll wheel. What we can do is, normally you'd have a system that's kind of drag and drop, but like we could just have numbers on a key. It doesn't fucking matter, right? The brush will simply follow the mouse. Okay? So, whoops. Brush. All right. Get local, get global. Get wrecked, son. Get global. Sure. And just set the position to that. Okay, as per usual, we should have a test scene that's separate for these things. Test brush. Neato. Thank you. Lol. And we need a brush to test the brush. And a camera. Why not? Oh, scheisse. We're... No, this is fine. Okay. The mouse will be offset by I don't fucking know. some constant, okay? We'll call this hold position. I can call it hold height, really. Hold height. It's going to be an integer. $220, maybe? This should be a vector, you bastard. And we'll call it position. Hold position. It'll be negative, and it'll be negative 220. Whoops. Yikes. What? I tried, all right. That's good, yeah. So now we've got it by the handle part. Is there a like hide cursor function? Who cares? So we can move it around. Now we need to do two things. Left click is apply. Right click is pivot. Var active and rotating. I want to call it pivoting because that's what it's doing. I like to be very clear with my variables. I'm always very good with that. Input event. What event was this? If event is mouse. God, I hate this function sometimes. Just manually do it. Is mouse button pressed? Wow. Left. Then true. Elif input. Scheiße. All right, here's the thing. We're gonna have to add some variables. Add a new action. Activate brush. And pivot brush. There we go. And if we use the controller, we can left button. If we use the controller, we can do that with things. Bobby. Activate brush. And his action. Really? Release. Activate brush. Active is false. If event is action pressed. Pivot brush. Pivoting is true. And the same if it's released. Pivoting is false. There we go. Cool. Probably takes precedence. Okay. If active Maybe we should have it called externally. Yeah, something we'll externally call the brush, perhaps. Maybe. Sure. We do need to know if we're pivoting. If we're pivoting, then our mouse is going to move around the origin point. What we should do is mark that origin. Var pivot freeze. Pivot point. It's a point in space. You're genius. The pivot point's the fucking origin. What am I talking about? If we're pivoting, we're not moving. Actually, yeah. So the position will be set, but if not, we need to get the vector to this and set the angle based on that vector. So I don't know what vector, and it will be the mouse. It'll be yeah. Maybe we should get local. Get local, fool. Nah, we'll get global. And we'll say, okay, our current global position. Direction to the mouse. Normalized? Yeah. So that's already a normalized vector. And say the angle 2, I think. Is that it? Returns the angle between the line connecting the 2 points. This is normalized. Point A should be the origin. Point B should be the whatever. Oh, no, I'm using this one. Angle 2 returns signed angle given vector and radians. Yeah. So we have we don't want to rotate. Yeah, we do. Rotate the brush. The rotation is just and radians. Yeah. What? Angle to vector. Angle. Okay. I think the rotation will be equal to that too. Might have to flip a sign or something, but wow. We don't need to flip a sign. We need to rotation offset. No idea why that's a thing. Yeah, what the fuck? Like what? The mouse is, remember, we're 90 degrees up. So if we move the mouse, we can't just take the pure angle of the mouse. We have to take the angle of the mouse minus our offset. plus? Don't fuck me like this. Okay. Wow, alright, sorry. God, everything's topsy-turvy. That's how it is on developer land. Alright, there we go. We can rotate a brush and we can... I'm starting to regret everything that I've done up to this point. No, it's fine. We have our hold position, and we need to make sure that that rotates as well. Tell you what, why don't we set it to false? We'll just say, hey, that hold position, can you rotate it to the angle of our rotation? Minus the offset? It's gonna get real fucky real fast. What the hell, man? Wait a minute. All right, 90 degrees. Oh, right. Fuck. Lol. What? Cannot assign new value to a constant. That's because you're stupid. It's still constant. Okay. All right. 90 degrees. Is it this? Is this fucking us up? Oh my god. What? It's like it did it once. It's like still doing it. What the fuck? Guess I'm not moving the mouse and it's doing stuff on its own. Little bit, a lot. It's like compounding angles. All right, what tomfuckery is going on? I think I know what I need to do, actually. I think I'm going about this, like, backwards. So, we're going to hold the brush here. Yeah. And when we pivot, we're going to rotate around the tip of the... Oh, God, what? Like, offset? If it lets go, shouldn't you just rotate the offset? Like, I have a brush. Rotate it 90 degrees, yeah? And it's fine. Rotate another 90 degrees. It's not fine. Every time I click it, it snaps to the mouse. It's exponentially doing some shit. It's like the offset is not what it's supposed to be. Do I need to like reverse it? I don't know. Oh. You know what, actually? I'm going to print off the offset. And the offset angle. Because there's got to be something to this. So the angle's got to be like pi or some shit. Yeah, there it is. It's not really anything. So we've popped back. We're like the complete opposite of what we should be. I swear it's got to be subtracting something or minus something like... Okay. All right, if we move it vertically, it pops up. Super high. Now we're negative. Remember, the origin is the tip of that brush, so like we are in the negative space. And if I just do this and let go, suddenly we're like right along the x-axis. When we do it again, it'll probably freeze. Yep. Set it vertical again. It's off. Just click it. Now it's... Rotation is 90. Get that rotation down to 0. Okay. And the rotation stays the same, but now the offset is like way up. And if I just click and hold, the moment I click, it goes to 180. Now the rotation is at 180. The offset's negative X. If I click this again, still at 90. What if I just kept trying to reset it to 0? Is it gonna do it eventually? Yeah, it... Oh, I mean... I just figured... Should it be minus the offset? Huh. Yeah, that's an issue. Oh, great. Now, yeah, it works. No. Maybe on a madness. Seems a little goofy, but click immediately gets like set like that. Rotation is 0. Rotation's 90. I try to 0 it out again. I'm back down here. I'm over here. Something very horrible is going on in the state of Denmark. Nah, man, this ain't right. Like, this was better at least. Yeah, this like works. And then it just doesn't. It's like, what the hell, man? It just does this kind of shit. I was just pulling levers for people. That was my life. What's our time at? 4.5 hours. All right. Go. Stop. What are you doing? What the fuck was that? I don't like that it exposes my file system. There's nothing weird in here. It's just kind of that thing of like, feels private. It's just like, man, why you gotta do that? Of course, if I don't, then I have to manually set the debug window every fucking time I launch it. And that's annoying, so. All right, where should I put this? References. No, not references. It's not what a reference is. Design. Diagrams. Sure. Mail shapes. Just a moment. Stop the goddamn music up, Perry. Jesus. We've got 4 hours and 22 minutes. Oh, God. I have a very important message. I've been sent a very important communication. Incoming communique. This is important. This is important. Announcement. Everybody, announcement. Very important communication. Something you all need to see.
It's a cookie, but it's not just any cookie. It's Ookie Cookie.
This is tasty. Sweet, but salty, fresh, wholesome, delicious.
That's what I get from playing videos that my friend sends me. I don't know what the fuck that was. I have no idea what it was, but you had to watch it with me, so that had very cursed, like, porno energy. I don't know how to say it, but it felt like at any moment something could happen. You know what I'm saying? I don't apologize. I'm adjusting the lighting. Oh my God. That's worse. There's no way to get good lighting. God, fucking chair. Hello. Hey, that's not bad, actually. Okay. Yeah, sweet. It's very bright, isn't it? Well, if I look at the camera, I feel like I'm being interrogated because it's like behind the light or in front of it. I don't have my papers. Yeah. I know it's wrong. I realized this as I was getting yogurt. Alright, so if you notice, there's a bit of a weird behavior. It seems kind of incremental if we move just a little bit. And it seems to multiply. That's because we keep multiplying it by the rotation. Not the rotation minus like our current. Why? Angle, maybe? Alright, that's like plus. There's two ways we can solve this. All right. All right. Wait. Hold on a minute. I'm beginning to notice a pattern here. This is, oh. That makes a weird subliminal shape. Sorry. Plus rotation offset. Minus. Oh shit, it's working. I was like, all right, where is it fucking up now? Excellent. Because it, like... Yeah, we should just be able to fuck with it a billion times and it still stays... Stop clicking outside the window. We should be able to move it like a ton and it's still, you know, it like it. There it is. Okay, good. Wow. That... Wow. We figured out the brush. Brush. We've got art. We've got movement. Fanning. Let's call that a stretch goal. Color picking. Okay, this is also important. Actually, but before we do that, we should probably get the painting part down. So... Painting. In our scene, we're going to have like a nail that we're working on, and then we're going to have like a tool that's selected by the user. So that tool is just going to do... It's going to make some kind of change. Brush will paint the nail. Like cleaning tools will mess with the skin and cuticle. So let's get that going. What do I call this? The crafting zone? Yeah. No. Workstation. What do you call the area, like the current nail it's focused on? It's not just the nail. Like we have kind of our table that we're at. I guess we can call it a work zone. Okay. Yeah. Work. All right. Yeah. So our work zone is going to have a nail and a brush and a camera. Yippee. Whoa, what was that? What'd I do? Anyway, cool. We're getting so fucking close. And look, you can like see, and we can pivot it and we can paint it. Now we see the violence inherent in the system. No, I'm kidding. Now we do the actual painting part. Nail and brush. Yeah, process. Physics process? Yeah, it's not a physics check. Okay, so every process, we're first going to see if our nail... I'm sorry, our brush is active. If our brush is active, we are painting. I need to have a brush width. Really brush like dimensions, but I think like width would probably be the best way to put it. Yeah. No, we need some kind of raw data type. So brush will have, brush dimensions. I guess brush data. It's a really rough way of looking at it, but that's fine. So what's the brush data? Width. We have position. And we have angle. And color. Okay. Yes. 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 I'm beginning to feel alive. We're gonna have a function here called get data, and we will return the brash data. We will return some brush data. No, we have to create it first. Position equals current global position. Angle equals... This one's tricky. The current rotation minus the rotation offset. Yes. Then should we? Actually, no. Yes. Yes. And then there's width. And in this instance, I think width would be... What's the width of this thing? 64. That's a little less than half. 26. We'll say 28. Color. Oh. Something that sticks out. Well, my nail's gonna be dark slate blue. All right, and we'll return that data. So in our work zone, we get that from the brush. And then we apply this to our nail. Okay. I've got something amazing to show you. It just arrived in the mail. It's a dice tower, you perv. What did you think it was? Anyway, it's time to let our hair down. And, God, it's humid in here. Why? I live in Colorado. I don't want moisture in the air. I want it to be dry. Dry and barren. Like outer space. The nails should take brush data. Yeah. Because only the nail would want brush data. Maybe the finger too, if we want to draw on it. Maybe. Maybe not. Draw. No. Brush. Someone's letting off fireworks. That's nice. Okay. Here in the work zone. Nail. Let's let everything settle down. There we go. All right. When we're gonna draw on this nail, whoa. We need to take the image from the texture. I wonder, should we store this image? I feel like it would be easier to work with. Okay. Yeah, we'll keep storing it, and what we'll do But that X and Y, it's got to be... It'll be based off the offset. So if there's some offset line, there's going to be an angle, right? There's like... Oh, God, why? There's like the x-axis. Whoa. That's it. We'll say this is the x-axis. So we have our x-axis. We have some angle. Theta. And we want to draw, you know, we're like drawing kind of a square here of some thickness and some length. So I want to just iterate rows and columns like this, but we need to know the sine and cosine. So we're going through here, I and J for each row and column. For each cell, we need to know what the actual coordinates are. And the actual coordinates, you dirty monster. The actual coordinates are gonna have some height and some width. And that's going to be based on the sine and cosine. But it'll also be half the width. And anything in the other half of the width is flipped. The sign is flipped. We can deal with that. We could just draw two lines. No, we can't. It's better to flip the signs on our two lines. Oh man, we're gonna have to think about like line thickness too. So first we have to get the central line, and then we have to get the offset of this line. But that won't be so hard because geometry has some consistencies about it. For instance, like this angle is the same as our other theta here, which is really nice. So it looks like theta, some special theta from physics class. This and this are the same angle. So once we go up or down, we will determine, I don't know, other shit. We'll do more sines and cosines. This feels like it's a bigger pain in the butt than I originally thought it would be. Why don't we stick with line thickness of 1 for now? because we don't have to worry about like extra dimensions. Yeah. We can change our mind later if we want. Yeah, no thickness. No, screw that. So, no thickness. There you go. What do you want? Nail shapes. Oh no. J and I. I feel like traditionally these are usually flipped. Oh, width. There's no J. But we, that's right. Do need an X and Y. So I is the hypotenuse. Oh, sine is y over hypotenuse times I times sine of the angle, and y is I times cosine of the angle, and everything's fucking topsy-turvy, of course, so well, anyway, there's X, there's Y. Now that will draw a line, like, from a central point outward like this, according to the angle. Technically, it'll be, I think, the whole coordinate system's flipped upside down. That'll draw a line like that, which is neato. But it needs to slide on over. So
we really want to know about the future.
Tell you what we do. Maybe we do draw two lines. Can we just like half it? No. We don't want to half it. There will be like the height, like the overall height of this triangle, which is going to be, oh, things are about to get real fucked. Total X is that width at hypotenuse times wow, I got these two wrong. Cosine. And then the total Y. Once again. Sine. Sing. Okay. So it's that minus. Is it total X minus that? Minus half total X? And then half total Y, right? Right. I really, it feels like these are going to be floats. And that's not actually a good way of setting pixels. Oh golly. Oh gorsh.
What is it all about?
Someone's talking to me right now. I could round to a value.
Sometimes you just can't get it right.
This person's describing my coding experience. And then like cover the adjacent
Expectations.
squares. Yeah.
I used to be indecisive. Playing mind games with myself.
Huh. It's difficult to describe why this would be off,
Just
but like
searching for my feelings.
it would be. Can you cast?
I don't
Cadeau.
like uncomfortable silences.
No. Well, I mean, I can technically cast. The syntax is different.
I'm fed up with waiting
Okay.
for something to happen.
You know, maybe this will be okay. I have a feeling because these are all a bunch of little floats and they're going to have to get rounded to set to a pixel. We're going to have like weird little gaps, and I can't decide whether or not that might be more or less realistic. It's a feature. The feature is called "It's a pain in the ass to do your nails." Yeah. So let's think here. So we have an X,
Place not knowing.
and that X value, and then we say minus half.
I have visions of disbelief.
Yeah. Yeah. And then the Y value, though,
Dreaming with my eyes wide open.
positive Y, and then minus half. It's at 0 and it's minus half. I think that'll do it.
Tries to resist.
We're about to find out. Okay.
Into the system.
You ready? Here we go.
Satisfaction.
Invalid assignment of property position with a value of vector 2 on base object nil. Oh. Have to like.
Anxiety.
Anxiety. Yeah.
Disengaged. Next. Stop. Oblivion.
Well, it's not. Okay, we get here. Wish I could see the sprite or the image itself. We have an angle. Oh, why is that the angle? Oh yeah, no. We're just doing raw rotation here. So thanks. Angle 0. Our position. -13. Okay, well I understand why it's probably not Probably doesn't really get there, does it? What's the X and Y here? X is 28, Y is 0. Oh, that's total. Okay, all this is flipped backwards. Oops. Lol. My bad. Okay, sounds like Mortal Kombat. Total width is 28. That's good. Offset -y. X is 14. Y is 0. Oh yeah. It should be offset X, offset Y.
You can do what you're
However,
trying to do. You'll own the world. You know that, don't you?
what is our global position? Whoops. The nail position is there. So this is close to 0 as the brush gets, but that's not a good offset. The offset should be plus half the like width and height of the nail, roughly. So that's one thing. Yeah. Look, it's drawing. And look how horrible it is. Yeah, it skips a lot, doesn't it? Yeah, I was worried about that. I have a fix. So, two things. Number one, the offset is wrong. Well, this is fine, actually. But we also need to add... God. Can I get the image height and width from the image? That sounds really funny, but sometimes it's actually very hard. See? What? Like, where the fuck is it? data. We can grab it from the texture. Probably. I think actually, yeah. And all this is plus. Texture size? Half. Yeah. There it is. That width is too much. Lol. Width. Float. 24? Let's see. Color. Yeah, I hate that it's color no alpha, but you know, equals, is it color picker actually? No, it's fine. Ooh. Raw. Nice. I like that. I like that. Yeah, maybe in 22. Oh, lol. Red. Very nice. Very vibrant. Classic black, of course. But, you know. I think that's the right width. It's off. It's off. It's like slightly to the right by a pixel. Let's try one little thing. Oh, that's like perfect. Yeah. Okay, so as you may have noticed, there's a little bit of a problem. It gets a little streaky. So ooh, yes. No. I should find some way of keeping the mouse. Wait, can I lock the cursor like to around the ring? Well. Anyway, yeah, it looks terrible. So we set pixels. We're gonna do like 3 of them. We're gonna set the one. I feel like running this function 5 times is a lot, but running through a bunch of... Whoa! What do you want? Out of bounds? That's fine. It's not really fun. Set pixel. Oh golly. Oh gee. Oh gosh. Whatever. Well, yeah. Just -1. Yeah, as int -1. Let's see. 0 -1. -1 -1. Minus. Yeah. We're doing more, but like... Okay, that's nice and gloopy. It's kind of messy. Yeah, nice. There's a few issues. Number one, we draw off the nail. And it's a little hard to get it right. You like getting your nails done? Yeah, it's good stuff, huh? This is also a tiny brush. The sizes are completely off. Okay. Yeah, the scale of the brush. We could just double it. We have to move it up. -256. Wait. Actually... Oh, 440. Oh, that's hard. I couldn't have figured that out on my own. Cool. 24 thickness? Yeah, no. sour jam. You know what I'm saying? But that's okay. Oh God, yeah. Okay, so a number of issues. Number one, drawing outside the bounds. Big no-no. I wish I could get image data from the image. Can I really not? Is like an image cannot be assigned to a texture property of an object directly, such as sprite texture. It has to be converted manually. Yeah, okay. Image. Get use direct. Get size. Okay. We can probably just do a check for the nail shape. Should this be a nail shape? I mean, it's kind of doing stuff. It's not really a nail shape, though, is it? It's like painting. Nail. No, wait. Go back. This one. Yeah, I'm like, this isn't the shape of a nail. We're painting on the nail. Tell you what, we're gonna put this in a different function called paint. Now, there's like image functions. Can't we like apply a mask or something? What is it called? Blit. Yeah, what is this? Blitz. Area from source rect area from source image to this image at the coordinates given by dist. Clipped according to both image bounds. Source pixel is copied onto dist if the corresponding mask's alpha value is not 0. What? Copy source rect image to this image at coordinates dist. Both image bounds, this image and source image must have the same format. See, I'm wondering, is this gonna like alpha blend source rect? Okay, so I might try to do blend rect to blend one image into the next. Let's see. So So instead of drawing on the image, we're going to draw on blend. And then we're going to... Fuck. Where does it... What do we mean? Create image. Copy? Oh, get height? Even better. Get the width. So we have a blend, and then maybe we can say, blend rect. Get wrecked. Is 0? This feels like it's not really going to do anything very good. All right, let's see how this goes. Yeah, it still draws outside the line. Is there like an alpha blend or something? Oh, this does alpha blend. Well, what we could do is right now we're drawing the cuticle. And we could just say, hey, dude. Don't do that. That sounds stupid. All right. Is there a way to check pixels? Has... Actually, we could probably just check the, oh. God, checking the bounds on all these. Oh, yes. Yeah, I mean, we could. I don't want to. That's really something really important. This can just be, oh shit. This can just be added here. We don't have to keep reapplying it every time if it's consistent every time. And in fact, we don't have to do this. If we can just this whole thing, make sure it's still an integer. Actually, you know, stop, get away. God, the IntelliSense is always evil everywhere. Okay. Fuck. If X as point. There it is. Okay. If we have this point, let's see here. I bet I can hotkey this one. Yes. Yes. All right, fine. Autocomplete has area, has point. There, that point. What do we do? All right, good. It will only paint if it's within bounds. Yeesh. So it's a lot of work. Oh, cool. That's great. Image? Yeah. All right. Hey, look at that. We're not getting errors. So we can paint the whole square. But obviously that's not great. So what we really need to do is figure out like wow, your nails are done. I don't know. I mean, that removes an error, but obviously it's like not that big of a problem. It's just a minor inconvenience. the real issue is still the fact that I don't know what the real damn issue is. I said our nail is like we're drawing it and we're not. You can't just draw in thin air, right? My dreams, it's all falling apart. Okay, well, let's think here. I mean, we've got something, but it's like this doesn't feel like something I could put on itch. Like realistically, you know? Like what, you know? Oh, welcome to the nail game. You know, it's like, okay, it's cute, but like what am I gonna do? Oh. Yeah, I don't know. I don't have a mind for presentation right now. Nor do we have like any way of being like, hey, you finished painting the nail. That's another thing, is that there's no checking that. Which also, I feel like I need to have some way of checking a shape specifically to see if it's filled in. Because there's no real game loop, you know. We have kind of an interactive thing here, right? But it's like, well, what's the loop though? There is none. You can paint one way, you can paint another way. You can go backwards. Isn't really advisable. It's not really a thing you can actually do. Well, you can, it just doesn't go very well. Yeah, and it's like, okay, cool. I mean, you can paint your nails. You can paint a nail. Yeah, I mean, I shouldn't just like shit on it or anything. It is a power jam. It's a very short time period. I just feel like stumped because I'm like, where do I go from here? I know stickers. I still feel like having a way to check the nail. Like, when is it done? When is it good enough? Big question on life. When is it good enough? How are we checking, like, completeness? How are we checking completeness? How are we checking quality? You know. And that's the real question. Now, I also wanted to have an undo and redo, which I think is important. Sorry, I'm like drained. I can't do 8-hour power jam. I can barely do 6. Yeah, I think part of it is that, like, with Godot, I'm able to do a lot of little stuff. I feel like with Raylib, it's so fucking hard because you have to do so many little things. The scope ends up being really small, but like you're constantly trying to figure everything out. This one, it feels like I don't want to say the challenge isn't there, but it's like, I don't know, maybe it's just me. Maybe my zeitgeist is just gone. Huh. You know what we'd probably have to do is have a nail texture and then use that nail as like a mask to have to reapply. Like whenever we paint the nail, be like, this is the mask of the nail. Or maybe the finger is the mask, and then it's like you can clean the finger off. It's just when it goes over the edge of the nail. You don't paint in thin air, right? Technically around the base of the nail, you can paint on your finger. That happens all the time. But like, that's kind of part of it. So I'd feel like having a nail and maybe trying to apply a mask would be good. I still don't know how I could check what is good enough. I wonder if we can do some kind of color check. Like you have a nail, you're applying a new color. Can it check to see if like the percentage of what you're applying in comparison to what's already there? Take Alpha. Phil wrecked. Oh shit. I wonder if that would have been a better, like a little rectangle to fill. Huh. Yeah, like get pixel, get region. Yeah, we can get the color for each pixel, and then like, what is happening? Everything's a mess. Look at how low I am. I'm like slouched way down in my chair right now. Yeah, we could get the pixel. We can like check for each one and be like, hey, you just finished painting, and then just be like, hey, how many, what was there? What was there before? Maybe what we'd have to do is just create a dictionary of every pixel coordinate, and then be like, hey, here is a point. And then just like true or false. And if we color that point, we set it to true. Oh, maybe. I don't know. think it's also another thing is that get size, get used, wrecked. Or better yet, we could store all the colors per point, and then we go through and check and be like, hey, has this color been updated? Yes. Then it's like good, then we're good. And that way if we repaint over something, it's like technically already true. Well, I guess you repainted it. Oh, recheck anyway. Yeah, all right. So okay. Okay. Yeah. All right. Let's try to. Let's try to get this done. How big should these cuticles be? Bigger than you and me. How big? How big is this fucking thing? It's kind of 64 by 64, or like a little bit bigger. This is kind of fun. I mean, I won't lie. I do enjoy this. Just looks sloppy as hell. Okay. Nice. Ugh. Yeah, okay. Bone. Jesus, the same fucking color. Nails are such a weird color. I mean, what are they? Pink? Is it kind of pink? Is it kind of a pinky green color? That just seems too dark. I don't know. What the fuck? Why is the curve tool so fucking shite? Like, what is it? What's up with it, man? I'm real. It gets on my nerves. It gets under my skin. It's inside of me now. It bothers the hell out of me. Whatever. Wow, look at that. Wow. Seen that Trivago commercial? What a great hotel. You should have booked your hotel with Trivago. Advertising is the most manipulative shit that we've ever created. It's always a lie. It's always some bullshit, you know? And we know this. There's no like, oh, but this ad is different. Like, no, it's not. They all say that. Every single fucking one of them says that. Not a single one is different. Trivago's prices are so good, you don't even have to worry about it. That looks like a nail. Yeah, in a way, yeah, but also no. Hell no. Like, no. And then just like... No. Yeah? Stop. Why are they all so massive? I mean, that's just like kind of a nail. Nails are weird, man. Like, what the hell? Like, what? No. Yeah? Is that more like a nail? It looks kind of like a nail. Feels like there's more curvature usually. It's more of a slant. I don't know. Nail. Do-do-do. Okay, so now for our nail, we're gonna have an actual texture. Boy, all that work we did shaping a nail, and I was like, why didn't I just draw the fucking thing? Like, yeah, I could have just drawn it. Are you telling me, like, I mean, yeah, no, that was kind of weird. Like, why? It was a good mental exercise. Yeah, all the nail shapes. I mean, really, no. I mean, clever, sure, yeah, great, but like, also, what the hell was I thinking? I should have just drawn one. Oh my god. Well, lol. All right. Oh. Okay, this no. So we can create from image, but we can't create from texture. No, what the fuck? Yeah. Okay. There's blend rect and blend rect mask. So so what if the mask, lol, it's just the original image? Then I don't know, we'll see. Okay, compressed texture 2D. How did the documentation go? Okay, wow, what the fuck? Let's block bench open. Go away. A new version. Wow. What did that say? Oh, okay. It's like, it's exploding now. Maybe don't open an update without my permission next time. What? Okay, all right. Can I go away? What? I don't want you. Oh, okay. I swear I literally read this afternoon. This is just the image documentation. Image texture, image load from file. Oh, okay. Yeah, all right. Warning, prefer to load imported textures. Are you sure? I mean, I tried. I'm trying to do it this way. Oh my god. Load, yeah. Yeah, and it, you know, and it yeah. Oh. Oh, I see. Yeah. No. Cool. Oh, wow, lull. I wonder how, maybe we should make it like really tiny though. Yeah. It's working. Look at that. See, it doesn't overlap. Look how messy it can get. You know, because it doesn't overlap, I wonder if I still need to check the bounds. I think I probably do. Of course, it's not going onto the hand, and I'm okay with that, actually. Yeah. Look at that. Fabulous. All right, you know what? I like this. So we have this. We need some way of checking for completeness, though, don't we? So... and that's going to be in the work zone. What do we say we would do? We would have a dictionary of the original colors. What do I call this? Updates? Updated pixels? Updated pixels. Yeah. 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 Actually, I feel like that should be in the work zone too. So, updated pixels is a dictionary. And whenever we are ready, we check that nail and we say, aye. we'll get the image. And we loop through every pixel. Technically, it's usually J and I. J is vertical and I is the horizontal, the X. And I've had all these flipped this whole time. Like right here. Actually, that's fine. But all these nail shapes, these are all, conventionally speaking, a little backwards. People usually associate I with J. I'm sorry, I with X and J with Y. Something that just feels like a pattern. But at the end of the day, it's more about consistency than like, I don't know, hidden rules. It's kind of an unknown. I wouldn't say it's unknown. It just seems like it tends to happen a lot. Because it's XYZ, so it's IJK. So they follow in that order, which I think is why people tend to do that, and why it's probably a good idea to keep that consistency. But I'm not going to go back and rewrite that code now. I'm going to let it confuse me later. But I'm not going to need it because we don't need it anymore. What the hell am I doing? Updated pixels. Push. Assign? Yeah, assign. No. That's... No. Insert? What the fuck? How? What's the keyword for dictionary? There's a specific thing, isn't there? Do we really just... Okay. J, and we get the color value. No. What we need to do is see. Pixel colors. Pixel changes. We're really doing two dictionaries. Yes, we are. Fuck you. Image. Get. Oh, I'm sorry. That's not it. Image. Get pixel. At this point, yes. I and J. Oh. Pixel. So we'll store them all in here, and then after every time we use the brush, we're gonna go through and we're gonna check status. var progress shall be afloat. It shall start at 0, and we just go up to 1. We're gonna say, hey, actually, I wonder where we can't do. We'll get the color, and then we'll see if the color is transparent. And if it is transparent, we'll continue the loop. And if it's not, then we'll store it here, and we'll increment the number of pixels we need to paint. So we'll get that image back from the nail, and then we'll say we'll do this. And we will right, so if it's transparent, continue. If not, though, we're going to compare it and say, hey, is this color, is this color in this pixel for I and J not equal to our new color? And if not, then we will say it changed. A change has occurred. Pixel changes. We should put that coordinate down. Vector 2, I, and J. Yeah, we're writing it a lot, aren't we? Okay. Cool. We will say the update was true. We also should change pixels. I don't think we actually need to keep track of that, because really all we should do is just say, hey, if these are not equal, no, we need that. Yeah, so pixel colors, we will say, cool, well, here's your new color, and also we've made a change. And then after all that's done, let's say update changes, and then we will say, hey, look, you changed something. Now we need to check on the completion of it. So for value in pixel changes dot values, we'll loop through each one, and then we'll just say, hey, out of all of If value is true, then update. And after we're all done, our progress is going to be equal to our updated pixels over our pixel count. And then we can just check progress too. Check win. If progress is, I don't know, greater than like 99, I'm sorry, 0.99, then you win. Wow. Okay, that is a lot. Something's probably gonna break. Nope. Okay. Oh yeah, that's right. We can go to the end. We can go right over the edge. Oh my gosh, that is so satisfying. Right over the tip. Okay, at some point, I'm expecting a call. Expecting something to print out. I guess I can just get a little sloppy with it here. Huh. All right, nothing. Frog. The city of dreams. Oh, it's 0. Why the fuck is it that? Yeah, think about it. Pixel changes doesn't have to be a dictionary. It can just be an array of coordinates. We can just say, hey, we already have, or if we don't have this coordinate, rather, then add it. What do you want? Code. And then, yeah, instead of doing all this, count size. Okay, let me check the size. I have a feeling we're not getting here, and I wonder why. Let's see here. T. Okay, and C. U. We're just making like weird emojis. See. Okay, we're getting a lot of C value. Oh my god. Wow, that's a... Oh, output overflow. Print less text. Sorry. Okay. Okay, we're getting C. C all the time. Okay, that's weird. It printed C. It printed C. Why? Okay, well, that's an issue. It's a lot of colors. That's a lot of cowords. And a lot of these are transparent, which it should not be printing out. Oh, scheisse. Is there like color 0? Because okay, so transparent apparently is all 1s and 0s. I'm getting all 0s. Maybe I have to manually set it. Yeah, let's see here. Okay. I call this the 0 color. And I gotta call this whole thing the work zone. Can't believe I messed up so badly. Color is 0. Actually, I don't know if this will work now. It might not compute. Yeah, no transparency. Only the color 0. Excellent, they all have a color. There's a blip. Are you the blip? Oh. Whoops. All right. Progress. We got use. No progress. Why? Count. What? I'm sorry. Did not compute. What the hell? What do you mean? S, S, S. Yeah, what the fuck? What do you mean? What, can you not do math? Alright, here. If we set pixel count equal to a float, maybe that'll do it. Because they're... Alright. Yes, good. Wow, I thought I was going insane. Alright. Good. Very good. Nice. Yes, yes. Very nice. Oh, I won. Huzzah. I won quite a lot, didn't I? Oh, no, I, still printing something out. Okay, yeah. Okay. This is great. What, at what point do I win, I wonder? Alright. Painting these nails is good. There it is. So that's like winning status. And I feel like that's pretty good. 99 percentile. If even more so, we can probably have something for like, I don't know, like quality check. Yeah. So instead of just a number, well, I would say like, well, let's say completeness, actually. Because it's not really quality. It's just sort of like, look, this is how much of your nails got done. There we go. Now, we need some way of saying you won. I know exactly what to do. All right. I'm going to take a quick break. I got 2 hours. I'm going to take a quick break. When I get back, I'm going to implement a little bit of art. We still don't have color picking, which sucks. So checking completeness, quality. Quality might have to be like, I don't know if quality is a good thing. Like, quality feels like an overall score kind of thing, which matters, but like completeness is good. If you got like the right color. Yeah. Cool. You know what? Fuck it. No command pattern. If you fuck this, you're screwed. You have to clean it up. I mean, actually, that probably makes sense. So, uh-oh. I think that would actually be a better game mechanic, because if you start dealing with like customers making mistakes, it's like, oh, you know, now they're grumpy. They're gonna be stinky. Uh-oh, stinky. Poopy. Yeah, customer service blows. Yeah. So we should make maybe a little music and a bit of UI, and yes, maybe some color picking. And we'll see what we can do. And, yeah, I don't know. Maybe like a background image, too. Because, like, I don't know. We'd also need fingers. What a sentence. We need fingers. Yeah. So... Anyway, yeah, I'm gonna take a quick break, and when I get back, we'll wrap this up. Oh, the hair's back up. Okay. Oh. We have to do art now. Excuse me. Okay. I'm going to do something real quick. And I don't know what to show on stream. Maybe we'll just show like this. I was gonna write on the screen like drawing in process or something, but no, that's like a Germa thing. Okay. I'm gonna create a new canvas. And the width needs to be small. Actually, I don't know, maybe 900 on the width. And the height can be like 300? Maybe. Yeah. Color profile, let's see. I think background hidden. Can I do background color? Can I do transparent color? I don't want to have a background truly. Whatever. I don't know what I call this. UI. Sure. Yes, that's transparent. Good. Okay. This is like such a dark. Do that. Oh wait, that's yeah. Boy, if only you could see this now. Believe me, it's worth it. It'll be so wonderful when you finally get to see the final result. Just be incredible. This? Maybe? Yeah. Oh wait, no, I don't want that because that has like cut off. Shit. Yeah, I just realized something. This is a terrible canvas because I need something. I need something much larger. Okay, 1400 width, height like 1000. Hidden background. Okay. Yeah. Okay. There we go. Oh, that's rough. No. Paint? Oh. I mean, that's cool, but no. That's much better. Way smaller. I forgot how to draw a cursive F. Such a weird letter. Oh, God. Cursive is such a stupid fucking... I forgot how to spell cursive. My goodness. All right. Fab. No. What? That's not cursive. No. What is cursive? Where does it get? Just fucking... Where's the F? These are all lowercase. For fuck's sake. Whoever came up with this cursive letter is cursed. They should be cursed. What? I mean, what the hell is it even? What the hell is that even? What? God. I feel like I'm back in school. Why am I pulling the 3 this way? Is this for like left-handed? Yeah. No. Look at my lighting setup. It's just light bulbs. I mean... It looks so wrong. Cursive is such a stupid fucking writing system. I hate it so much. Alright, yeah, no, PDF, no, God, no, PNG. I'll just send this one to myself. Yeah, okay. Cursive, cursed. All right. Now that's like way larger than I really need. But it's also... I don't know. Let's see. I'll make a new folder called UI. And we'll call this one Fab. Okay. What am I doing with my life? There we go. There it is. All right. No, I'm gonna make something here called a pop-up. The pop-up will do one thing. No, I didn't want that. What? No. Sprite. This is gonna be massive. Yeah, okay, so that's kind of huge. That's okay, though. So yeah, this is our thing. And it's gonna pop up. Okay. Stop asking so many questions. There are no answers. All right. Yeah. So we'll just add that to our work zone. Here you go. Nah. We'll make like a bigger, more official area thing of stuff and whatever. I usually have a folder called base, which is like where the main game is. Speaking of which, time to add one. There we are, main. And this is where all of our cool shit's gonna be. So we're gonna add our work zone. And we're gonna add our pop-up. We're gonna have like UI and stuff here too. Except I guess it'll be 2D. And there's something called like pop-up manager. Yeah. We'll put the pop-up in there. Just being UI, technically, yeah. So yeah, so main, forget that. We'll add our pop-up manager. And our pop-up manager will tell it what to display. Pop-up manager. And let's just have an enum. Yeah. Fab. Complete. So when we say display, we're going to have some type called types. And cool. We're gonna create a tween, and depending on the type that we have, huh. Well. Lol. I don't know. We don't even put all this stupid shit here. We have only got one. Okay, we're going to take our pop-up here, and we're going to move let's move the X position. It's gonna start out. This whole thing will start out like way over here. Oh, here it is. Yeah. Either below or above. I don't know. But we'll, yeah, we'll just have it pop up. Duration. It'll do that, and then we'll just have a timer. One shot, 2.8 seconds. 1, 0, 1, 2. 1.8 seconds. Yeah. And then when the timer finishes, we'll move it out of the way again. So let's have a function called shift with a variable. And we'll just say, hey, if our target is going to be 0, if open, else, our target's going to be like negative 1400. So we're going to shift open. When our tween finishes, when our timer finishes, we'll shift closed. I'm going so out of order here. When our tween finishes, our timer will start. Our callback will be handle tween finished. We'll pass our target into this. And yeah. Cool. And we'll actually, we can bind a value. And we'll call it opened. And what we'll do here is we'll say, if opened, run that timer. If it's not open, it's closed, in which case, set the pop-up position Y back down to the bottom so that it pops up and it shifts up, and then it'll move down for the next time we want it to pop up, so it can keep cycling. Cool. Sweet. Awesome. Yes. Yay. I am happy. Work zone. Whenever we finish a work zone, let's create a good old signal here. Job complete. Yeah.
On religious corners of theological limericks and on radio corners of century-long records and static events. On advertising corners of filtered tips, ice cream, and instant. On political corners of wanted candidates and ritual lies. On motion picture corners of Lassie and other symbols. On intellectual corners of conversational therapy and analyzed fear. On newspaper corners of sexy headlines and scholarly comments. On love divided corners of die now, pay later mortuaries. On philosophical corners of semantic desperados and idea mongers.
Pop-up manager. Okay. First things first, when we have ready, we're gonna set up a function here called handle job complete. And all we're gonna do is tell our pop-up manager to display. And it'll handle that cycle automatically. In the meantime, we say the work zone job complete signal. We will connect it with this function, handle job complete. Only pass the function name. And yeah. And that's it. So we will officially have a main file. Let's paint our nails, biatch. These look so great. I look incredible. Fab. That was like weirdly slow. What's up with that? We fab. That's cool, but I want something a little different. Set ease. I think is it ease out? Is the one where it slows down towards the end? Yeah. So all right. Since we're gonna be doing multiple things now. Target. Cool. What is this called? A tween ease type. Afloat. Ease out, but when we're closing, I think ease in. Start slowly. Maybe do the reverse actually. Yeah. You know, isn't there one that does both actually? Fastest at both ends. Yeah. And that's and you know what the best part about that is? I literally read this and I didn't read this. Ease out in. Ease in out, ease out in. These names do not help clarify. You could just call it ease. All right, you know what? I have a better idea, I guess. Interpolation fastest out in. Okay. Ease out in. We're not gonna have ease, but should have a bounce though. Ooh. Okay, set ease. Transition. Yeah, I want to bounce. Does it bounce in and out? This bounces at the end. Spring. Bouncing at the end. Backing out at ends. Spring towards the end. Wiggly, elastically wiggling around the edges. I feel like I just want to try that. Elastic. Okay. Let's do that one instead. Let's paint them nails. Okay, that's one way of doing it. I was not expecting that. I think elastic meant slingshot, that was very fast. I kind of wanted it to bounce in and out. What the fuck? Oh God, what the hell is that? That looks awful. Wiggling around the edges. I mean, is it though? Maybe we get rid of the ease. It's different. Okay, I like that. Yeah. It's like it stutters for a minute. You know what we should do, actually? I know what's happening. It's being called multiple times. So we just set up a bool. And we say, okay, when you go for display, animating equals true. If animating no. Don't run if we're already animating. And we're only gonna run here. Say animating is now officially false. So that's probably why it was stuttering, because it was like getting called a lot. And ow. I've never yanked out an earring before. Those are my priceless Sailor Moon earrings. Not really. They're like anime villain looking. I mean, look at this. Don't I look like a Sailor Moon villain? That's the vibe. We're painting our nails. We're watching Sailor Moon. Okay, see, that was great. Seems like it lingers a little too long. Like me. I'm kidding. Yeah. Just a bit shorter. I gotta find that other fucking earring. I don't know where it went. Oh no, this nail looks... Yeah, there we go. Fab. Nice. Okay. I gotta crawl on the ground. What'd you do with my fucking earrings? I don't think I'm bleeding or anything. Am I? No, but a little bruised. Not as bruised as my pride. Yeah, look at that. Sailor Moon. Wow, yeah. It's a little sore. Putting on earrings fucking sucks. Yes. Okay. Hands up. Oh, man. All right. We need a background. Yes, a background of some kind. I don't know. Some kind of pattern. I wonder if there's like assets. Kenny. Help. I think I downloaded all these already, but let's see. Tootie. UI? Maybe? Kenny, where are all the cute things? Cute, Kenny. God. Damn. I can't believe it. Oh, googly eyes. Yellow paint. Okay. Runes. That's dope. There's lots of dope shit in the Kenny asset pack. God. Thank you, Kenny. Once again, a hero. Kind of person we need. Background elements? Maybe? Yeah. Nah, I don't know. Oh, what are we looking for? Background? Backgrounds. Yeah. Combat RPG, fantasy, backgrounds. Oh, that's kind of neat. The generator. Oh. Oh, nice. This is cool. Good match. Like Funky Futures. I like this one. Submerged. Borkfest. I like this. I like it a lot. So, can we download? Credit to where it's due. We're using this. Credit to where it's due. We should probably give some money. I'll do that right now. I'm going to forget. You don't see anything. I hope not. Download? No. Can I just give money? Yes. Good. Okay. Just a moment. How long has that been fucking muted? I fucking hate streaming. You know why? Because this bullshit happens and I have no fucking clue. 8 minutes? No, it's been longer. It's been like 30, I guarantee you. Because I know when I muted it. Why do I fucking bother? I need to have an alarm that goes off every 20 seconds that says, look over here, dumb fuck. And I'll just like, oh, those buttons are not clicked. Having ADHD is the biggest waste of my time. Everybody else fucking whines about it. You have no idea what it means to live with it. Well, unless you do. You know what I'm saying? Okay. This can move up in the world. Girl. I can really move up in the world, huh? How high can we go? Okay, that's too high. So here's the thing. No, stop that. Don't do that. Yeah, calling it nail is awful. Calling it nails and then fingers. Man, so many bits, so many things that I talked about that are now forgotten in the ether. That just blows. Thanks for telling me, honestly. It's so upsetting because then it's like, great, all that gone, just gone. Yeah. Okay, these are like the thumbs. You know, and these are like the nuns. These look like nuns. Why is... Why does this hand look better than this hand? What the fuck is going on? I'm looking at my fingers. I'm like, what the fuck? How are fingers working? These fucking things work, man. Whatever. I'm spending too much time on this. What? What is this? What the fuck is this? I've been using Godot for 3 fucking years. What is this shit? Fucking like what? What? Yeah, I wanted to this. Okay, all right, that's enough. All right, select something else. Anything else? These fingers, No, not. Damn it. Okay, let's see how that is. They do? What do you mean they do? Of course they do. What? What? Whatever do you mean? Oh God. Nail 1. Oof, boy. Oof, oof. What's wrong? Oh no. Oh shit. This is. Okay. All this stuff we have to put in each nail, and each nail will just give us a progress report. Yeah. Okay. So here we go, yeah. And then the work zone. Where's the work zone? I fucking had you open. There you are. Yeah. It will take all these and just smudge them in here. Cool. Color 0. You're not a real thing, are you? Oh, sorry. X. Yeah, and then you have to put that here. Cool. Yeah, no more of that shit though. Nope. None of this. And instead, for every time we do the nail, all this stuff happens within the nail. I mean, we're really just cleaning it up, right? Because now this looks much better. Yeah. Yeah, what, this you say? Nothing. It's nothing at all. Oh, yeah, which fucker do we give the brush to? All of them. I don't care. Nail and nails. We're gonna go through every single one of these. We're gonna create a node called the hand. Yes. Hey. Is your name Manos? That's your hand of fate. There we go. Oops. For nails. Oh, no, not finger. That's not how this works. It's a hand. And it has children, and its children are nails. And each nail has a finger. And that's how the universe makes sense, okay? Push back. Nail? Nail. Yes. And then for nail and nails. And we'll just give every single one of them the brush. I don't fucking know. Sure. We'll do that. And then each brush will return a float. And that's what we'll return. That's our progress. So when we get to the work zone, we say prog. And we're going to update that, and we're going to update our collective progress. No, actually, I got a way better idea. Yeah. I'm going to say, hey, our progress for each nail is going to be the nail's progress times 0.1. And there's no problems here. Cool. And then we finally check our total progress. Yes, this totally won't brick the game. I'm sure it'll be fine. Okay, you know what? This is kind of great. Excuse me. Like, hello, the hand. The brush. Get the brush over. Yeah. These thumbs could probably... No. Where were they before? They were fine. Yeah, okay. The whole hand could probably go up just a smidge. Just a touch it. Just a tay it. That's good. That's good. It is what it is. That's fine. Oh, okay. You're very fucking upset. Okay. Well, how about? All right, here. Now we always have something to return. Yes. Okay. This is a lot of fucking for loops for... What? Nil. What? Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, float. 0. Are you happy? Oh shit. Okay. Excuse me. Yeah, but look at this though, Chad. Come on. I mean, come on. This is fucking cool. I'm proud. I'm proud of me. I know, isn't it? Isn't it cool? Obviously, like, in real life, you'd be kind of making a mess, but, like, you know, I mean, how much time do we have for our... Yeah, we got 30 minutes left for our power jam, so I'm not going to do music. I don't have time, okay? So the last thing I'm going to do is whenever it says we've completed, the hands will go away, and then they'll just like reset. And it's like that'll be the game. So let's just add some different colors. Look at that. We can do whatever we want. This is honestly like really great. I'm having a blast. Learned a little bit. I think you need to apply more pressure. Your strokes are leaving gaps. Yeah, no. Definitely. It's kind of weird like this. And I think that's because of the update. It updates like every frame rate. I don't know. It's probably not a great approach, all things considered. It should probably be like keeping track of like one fab. So once that happens, oh yeah, and then it'll keep going. So once that happens, we need to reset the whole thing. But I wonder, do I tell the work zone? Yeah, I'll tell the work zone to reset. So we can say job complete. I How do I reset this? I would move the hand out of the way first. I can see having like a hand thing would have been helpful. I wonder if it'd still be helpful. That's okay. Yeah, so we'll tween the hand away. Property. Oh yeah, it doesn't know what a hand is. Hand is just a node. Right? We'll do that, and we will. What's our target? Like 1,000. Away. Where's the hand at currently? 43. All right. Rest. I guess it doesn't need to be 1,000 though, does it? No, it can be like 600, 700. Yeah, yeah, no, I think it'd be good to be like, here's where it was last frame, here's where it is this frame. Draw. Just like fill in a line, a big line. Like a rectangle or something, but yeah, there's definitely better ways of doing that. Duration. Move the hand away, and let's add another timer. Actually, truth be told, if we let's say leave, and we go away, and then in our, where was that UI or the HUD, the pop-up manager, signal finished. Finish the whole thing. So whenever we do that, we'll emit a signal. Finished. And our work zone is going to have a function called like load hand start. It's not a great name, is it? Yeah, anyway, start is going to create just a new set of nails. So for each one, we're going to actually say, remove at. Just remove, dickhead. I have so little patience for this crap. Okay. All right. Size, sure, yeah, okay. Wow, look at that. We'll do that, and then for we'll remove all the nails, and then we'll just create a bunch of new nails. It's the quickest I can think to do it. Oh, but the positions. Yeah, that's okay. Equals nails index. So we can remove it from our array. And then we can say, God, no, there's got to be an easier way of doing this. This is messy. This is atrociously bad. Not remove. Each nail should have some special function for this. Just setup. And, setup's gonna do this. And this? Yeah. Yeah, actually, setup will do this. There it is. So we'll just reset that. Okay. Huh, what's all that code? Why do I keep this? I'm like, oh, my genius. It's fine. Like, hard work will bring, like, we can do it again if we wanted to. Goodness gracious. I don't want to lose all my hard work. All right, so start. In fact, now that we're doing that, we don't even need to do this because we're probably going to run this at the beginning of the work zone. It's a tight nail. It's a function. It's called a reset. Don't question me. Oh, setup. Sorry. Oh, God. All right. Setup. So, on ready, we'll add them all. But we'll also say setup for this nail. This nail business. Okay, yeah. So leave, we go away, and then we start. And then we set everything up. What? No. What the hell is that? Okay. So handle this, handle that. Handle, HUD, finished. And, nothing to receive from this signal. Work zone. Setup. Pop up, son of a bitch. Finished. Connect. Handle. HUD finished. No. Pop up. Okay. Yeah, so we go through here and we say, we did it! And then we leave and we kind of tween out. And then we do setup and we say, redo the nails. And then we tween in. There it is. That's it. As beautiful as can be. Hand position Y equals away. On ready. Okay, so the hand should pop into frame. You bastard. Why didn't this work? Probably because I didn't call it. Work zone. No. Yeah, okay. Work zone. Setup. I like that, but I want something a little extra. Set ease. I think ease out. Yeah. Okay, that is not an ease. Fucking excuse me. Like, what the hell was that? Slows down towards the end. Do I have to set a trans as well? Elastic. Maybe like bounce. Bounce kind of looks like shit. Well, okay, that's kind of goofy. Elastic? Okay, that's way too much. Cubic? Yeah. Okay. God, this takes so fucking long. We need to make sure the color is set automatically when we start up, because that's another problem we're having, is that it starts out on black. It starts out on black, and we need to have it be different, or at least the color that like we're displaying in the HUD. So on startup, we need to do that. How much time do I have? Okay. Yeah. We're not gonna be adding any more features, but this should be the final test run. God, I wish I should have implemented a hey, paint everything real fucking fast function. Cause yikes, this takes a second. This takes a minute to debug, you know, and this, if it's taking us like a minute or two, then we only have a very limited number of increments to go through. And progress is made through increments in the software world. I think that's true anywhere. Anything you do, it's always like little changes you have. It's always that kind of stuff. So, yeah. All right. Where's that fabulous? Oh, I know some of these nails don't look that great, but I need to see everything working. Oh my God, girlfriend, please. Oh my God, please. Please fucking show the pop-up. I know that I am done. Oh my God, yo. Okay, all right. Clearly. Okay, bit of a problem. So first things first, can we update the brush? Color couldn't be identified. Okay. There we go. Work zone. Completion. 10% complete. No time at all. Okay, the color is working fine. I mean, I know it was working a second ago, the whole fabulous fab. I love how it just yanks the hand away. You're not even like, oh, okay. All right, cool. Well, let's do 95. Just 99 clearly was a problem. So let's just say 95%, and that's like fine. What do we need? We don't need anything else. Okay, it's definitely in no way a complete game, but like, it's basically there, isn't it? We've got color picking. We've got fingers. We've got, didn't get to the massage. We have somewhat of an apply. Like yeah, well, we. Okay, we could add music. No, we have 13 fucking minutes. We're not gonna add music. I have to hurry. I've got to get the goddamn thing launched. All right. Title. We're calling this colorful. Color claws or colorful claws? What is this called? Colored claws. Is that okay to use the word colored? You know what? Yeah, it's fine. This is not a racial game. Okay. Yeah. No. Sorry. I was like, I don't want to be like a dick. I like. Okay. Let's take a screenshot. Also, how do you hide cursor? Isn't that like the project settings somewhere? Mouse cursor. Display. No. Custom image. Hide cursor. Cool. Thank you. Okay, we do need to have a cursor. All right, how about whenever we enter this area, mouse entered, mouse exited. When we exit, we hide it, and we enter, and show it. Captured, hidden, visible. Okay, let's try this. All right, it's hidden. There we go. Okay, wow. That's great. Yes. Yes, that's good. That's wonderful. Yeah. Okay. So we've got a screenshot. Yes. Don't save it. We don't need to save. Why didn't... Oh, why? Oh, okay. I took a screenshot. Nobody saved it. Whatever. That's fine. Here we go. Cool. Wow. All right. Paste. Crop. Where the music? We're so close. I fucking heard the 24 music in my damn head. I don't want more ads. Okay. Save as. Title. Oh my god, we don't even have a title. That's fine. We're running out of time. Do we have a background? Window. Boot splash? Background color? I don't know. Something like really cool. Yeah. But like deeper. Yeah, okay. There's our background. So itch. Upload a cover image. Let's find it here. Colored claws. You know what? If it's a problem, I'll change it. I don't want it to be. I'm just some white dude, you know, like I'm not certain. But I don't want to be, you know, offensive or anything to anybody, so there we go. Okay, so HTML on release. Size. What is the size of this thing again? 16 by 900. It's just random numbers. That's what I do. So I think this one is we're supposed to also have. Genre. Is girly a genre? Cute. Creative. Art. What the fuck are the genres? Role playing? I mean, in the barest minimum way. Puzzle. Simulation. I don't know. Cute. Girly. Nails. Colorful. Space. Chill. Fab. Godot. 2D. Power Jam. That's my personal tag. No, it's not. AI? No. Fuck that. I'd rather have a shit game than an AI game. All right, so let's oh yeah, we don't have a game, so let's go into Godot and export our project. Web. Thank you. Name. Web. Is that the name of the thing we're gonna call it, or are we going export path? Okay. This needs to be in the itch folder, and I think we need to have one for colored claws. File. Colored claws. Yeah. Okay. Export project, colored claws, export, no debug. There we go. Let's look through here. Yes. Okay. This one we renamed to index HTML. Everything else is the same. Yep. Colored claws. Sick. Okay. Itch. There we go. Colored claws. Play it in the browser. I do need to, I think, enable this. Save and view page. Let's see. Oh God, it's like too big. We've encountered a few issues. So the fingernails are not visible. And the game crashed the moment I started it. Wow, nothing works. Okay, yo, I got no fucking clue. Like, what the hell? I can't open the color clicker? Okay, well, nuts. I guess I'm gonna get restricted. I gotta keep it a draft for now, you know. Colored claws. This is a cute girly game. I made guys have nails as well. Yeah, you're right. A cute game about. Sorry, I call it that because this. Well, I guess it is Cute Games Club. What was the video that she made? How to make your own girly games. So I agree. I don't think it has to just be girly, but a cute game about painting nails. It is currently broken. It is broken. Working on it. I don't know what else to say, you know? I'm like, yeah. So, credits. What did I put here? Yes. So. Where's the HTML thing? Yeah, okay. H1. Do. Inspiration and art. There we go. Actually, yeah, here we go. YouTube along in a list together. I'll say background art. Oh. Right, links don't work the same, do they? Okay. We'll cut that out, and then we will make this text a link. And shush. All right. Pencils down project. No, I'm kidding. Let's wrap up what we're doing. Unlink. Yeah, okay. Maybe not. And here we go. Damn. Yeah. That's really disappointing. Actually, the whole just like it collapsing in on itself at the very end. Right as I publish to itch. So, yeah. Okay. I was inspired by... Oh, nuts. What's her name? Terry. I want to say Sonya. I'm like, who the fuck's Sonya? Somebody named Sonya? Terry from Cute Games Club. And I wanted to create a chill about painting nails. It is currently broken. That's like redundant. Cool. Well, I feel like there's no point making it publicly available. That's kind of the weird thing. Why is it still asking for payment? There's no payment on this one. I'm not asking people for money for a broke ass game. Let's see here. God, what was the... Yeah, what... Okay, so what color is this? 713362. Yeah. Okay. And the first background will be whatever the Godot splash screen or whatever it is. Yeah. This. EB16D7. Okay. Text. This would be very vibrant, probably. Link text. Also vibrant, but like... Yeah. Cool. Okay, yeah. Yeah, no idea. So fingernails aren't coming in. Color, like, I don't know what the fuck. I don't know what broke. But yeah, it broke. Still, I mean, it runs, doesn't it? Yeah. It's fine here. So I'm wondering if there's something with the image loading that HTML does not cover that could be an issue. Another problem would probably be like I don't know what the color picker is, because I feel like I'm like, this feels like a Godot issue, because if just clicking the UI will crash it, I'm like, no, there's got to be something else. Either that, or maybe because the nails aren't loaded, when it clicks it, like it's trying to find the nail, but it's not getting anything out of it. Again, you know, maybe I don't know. Maybe I should just spend some time doing it in debug mode. Yeah. It is what it is. But, yeah. So, I do agree, though, with Vivex. Yeah. The brush strokes, it could be better. Maybe even have something with like a little more weight to it, like some inertia. I don't know. Yeah. Something that's like drawing, I don't know, some voids or something while it's working. That nail looks rough. Yeah, something that maybe just draws some splines or something. Probably work better. Okay. Well, regardless, I feel like this turned out pretty well, all things considered. Like, we got the basics of a game in here, and while there's some problems with the web, you know, it's like, yeah, we got a little game. So, yeah, I like this. I think it was fun. I think it's a nice game. Gotta love web builds. Yeah, you know, there's all kinds of. I mean, it is. Instead, load images. Like, I get it. Maybe, I don't know. Maybe that's part of it too. Yeah. I don't know. That could be. That probably is just. It's one of those things where it's like, yeah, there's so much effort put into. Honestly, like getting these builds to work and all the, you know, WASM and the back end stuff behind it is really amazing. I just realized I didn't get a fabulous notification. Huh. It's kind of weird. I wonder if there's something with the. Something might be a little fucky going on here. Have you missed a single pixel? Yeah. Yeah, who made this fucking game? This game's trash. Yeah, nah. But you know, I like it. I feel like I did a pretty decent job. You can even do all this like you can draw specific stuff. So anyway, yeah, I'm gonna call it though. I call it here because it's late. I want to go to bed, and I did my power jam. So thanks for stopping by, Vivex Dev. I am gonna. Yeah, I'm gonna have post this on my GitHub. I guess tell you what I can do actually is I'll probably just make this public, but I'll, you know, be like, hey, it's I mean, I already specified that it's broke, but I can also say if it's like What are you supposed to say? Released? Yeah, no. Prototype. Yeah. There we go. Okay. So now at least it is there. You can find it at wakefirst.itch.io. .its.io/color. Shouldn't it be a different title though? Colored claws. Maybe I didn't. I guess I didn't finish typing that out. Okay. /colored claws. So yeah. Anyway, check it out if you want. I'm gonna also push this to GitHub, and we'll just have an open source code. So yeah, well, this was fun, and thanks for stopping by. That's kind of creepy. That's no fingernails. Okay. Yeah, I guess this is the only person who's on. At least that I'm aware of. So I'm going to raid. Stay for the raid. Damn it. I'm going to send you somewhere. It sounds like a threat. Olive? No. Okay. Yeah. All right. All right. Well, thanks for watching, and don't forget to try something new. So here we go. Au revoir.
Through the night. I really want eggs. I don't know how to explain. I just really want eggs.